Alright, motherfucker, listen up. This is for the fucking homies steady giving no fucks. If you wanna join the party, put your middle fingers up, and when the music fucking hits, you better jump.
Right now. I know niggas out lurking right now. I know niggas pockets hurting right now. I know niggas that got birds and brick houses, still a catch on sixes and wipe your ass down. I know niggas out lurking right now. I know niggas pockets hurting right now. I know niggas that got birds and brick houses, still a catch on sixes and wipe your ass down. Hoes bring hoes out, and 25 to L bring a snitch out of a nigga. A chopper with a drum, bring a bitch out of a nigga. You ain't never heard about me, better ask about a pistol. I was raised in the jungle, got it straight out the mud. Where I'm from, it ain't no crips and bloods, it's just cliques and thugs. Keep a Glock clip full with slugs, and if I ever hold a nigga, better get it in blood. Ain't with that whole shit, and I ain't with that wrestling drums. I'm cut throw, bitch, and kill some and go on the run. I know.
Tricked you. I tricked you. What's poppin', y'all? Hey, welcome to another show of AggressiveDefiance TV. We're going to aggressively do whatever the fuck we want over here the aggressive way. I hope y'all had a beautiful day. I sure have. You know. I don't have to get off here one more time. Someone's coming to get some e-juice, and then I'll be right back in. But I suspect it'll be a minute because Carlos lives far away. So how are y'all doing? I wanted to do a reaction video because it seems like there was a lot of fucking shit going on this morning that I missed. What's up, Native Son? Speaking of the devil, we'll get into that later. We got time. You know what I mean? Money over everything, right? Got to stay hustling, Willie. Frost. Fucking idiots. Native, what's up with that shit, man? Was it what I think it was? Just you not knowing who I was in the beginning and believing what Willie said or something? That's all I'm asking. I don't think it really dictates anything in the future, right? It's been done before. It's been said before. It's all right. But there's no, I mean, I can't wait to hear the next narrative now. Like, I literally just went out, walked everywhere I wanted to go. I don't live in a black neighborhood, huh? Like, he don't live in a black neighborhood. Those were a bunch of honkies. Those were a bunch of honkies. Nah, man. Unfortunately, that's not the right. But I love where I live. West side's the best side, buddy. Every day, all day. What I got? Look, Mystique. I'm like a little queer boy when it comes to those. Jack, you want a bubble tea, bub? I need to smoke, y'all. So I heard this morning was riddled with a bunch of funny lives, funny moments. This fucking mouse is dead. It's all good, G. I watch it, became a fan. Sometimes you gotta see things for yourself. Absolutely right, man. Native, like I said, bro. I'm not petty like that. We're all grown. All it does is really show who he is, even more and more and more and more and more. I mean, he took the fucking video down now. It's like, fuck, come on, bro. You already put it up. Who cares? Keep it. It tells no truth. It tells no truth. You were debunked. Yeah. And I'm with James too, man. You know, people can have their thoughts on me. I don't care. But your thoughts might be wrong if they're coming from him. You see what he's doing is he's driving people to see us. Because when Azuela, you'll be next. Azuela. I'm just kidding, but that's what happens, y'all. When you sit there and you go, oh, fucking blah, 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 that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that. Guess what? They go look at that guy to see if that thing's true and if it's funny or not. Then they come over here and look at that guy and say, well, something's not fitting here. It's just, you know, it's sad, y'all. What's popping, y'all? Let me see what's there. What's sad is he thought he was going to pick on somebody, but I'm not your normal pick on. I like to pick back. Like, I'm a good fucking dude, y'all. I'm a very good dude, I'd like to believe. But when you want to go that way, I can really take it there. I can, like, turn very different. I don't want to be that way. I don't. That way led me to a lot of fucking jail time, man. That way led me to a lot of smelling another man's farts and shit. But I will. It's in me. I was born this way, bro. I didn't get built this way. I was born this way. There's things about me that will never change. And me being real to someone, whether I like them or not, is one of them. Now, we hear a lot of people feed that bullshit, right? I hear it all the time. People feed that bullshit all the time. I'm real. I'm always going to tell you. Some people will, some people won't. And that's why you get the phrase real, recognize real. And that's usually the truth. But, man, I'll tell you what, these days, it's a lot different. I'm seeing people I didn't grow up around. Like, I didn't grow up around men that thought it was cool, even when the internet was starting, to get on here and just lie about someone because you're mad about something. Who knows? I don't know if you want to suck my dick or you want me to fuck you or what. I don't know, man. But you literally will not go away. You're like a fucking roach, bro, that won't eat the rayon. All right, we got Frost at the 40 scammer shit. First, man, Jimmy's all right, man. Jimmy's gonna be all right, bro. Suddenly Susan, what's popping? Front Street, my dog. What's good, man? What's popping, man? I didn't see any white people out while I was going out, though, right? Thought so, Willie. Black Cuddy, what's popping, man? Medicated Wookie, Black Cuddy, Native Son, clearing up all of that bullshit. I think a lot of the stuff he was saying was taken way out of context, too. James S, sir. James S. Yeah, good shit. Pop. I'm working on quite a few things. on video. I'm sad that I didn't get anything done. Well, I kind of did. I guess I kind of did. But we're going to get into this reaction in just a moment, folks. Come on, Carlos. I don't want to leave you guys in the middle. At least I want your video playing or something when I run this out to him. Look, man, this is what we do for people in the vaping community. Carlos is the guy that had to have both of his knees replaced, right? Hardworking Mexican man, married to a white lady. I've known Carlos from the vaping community for years. Never done anyone wrong. Never sold anything that was broke. Never fucking gay traded anything bad. So Carlos is a good dude, man. He's bought a lot of things off me in the past. But he hit me up and he was telling me, I don't have a mod. I got to wait on some people said they owed me mod, but you know how it is. I said, bro, if you're talking about buying juice from me, bro, and you have nothing to vape and you're trying to quit vaping. See, Carlos died on the operating table. His kidneys shut down on him during the operation. And now they say he's got type 2 diabetes. So what I'm going to do is he gets a mod, 3 bottles of juice. He owed me $20 before all this. We're even. Just paid him my $20. We're even. These are the things that I do for my community. That's what I've always been known for in that community. It's about helping folks, man. We're here to get off cigarettes, bro. And if I can do anything to get them off cigarettes, I'll help. That doesn't have the money. Yeah, that's what I'll do. They don't understand just life, bro. Like, to understand being a gangster and a G and all that shit, you got to understand life first, man. Because I'm going to tell you now, there ain't no fucking gangster that ever made it to fucking heaven. They all die or they're in prison. Simple as that. Ain't no motherfucking gangster in the world ever made it rich. I've never met a rich gangster that did it off being a gangster. Have you? Tell me one person that you've met that made it off of drugs, that's 60-something years old, that retired from selling drugs. Nobody. 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 God damn. Yes, it's still available. The one thing I'm going to express to you guys is, don't expect me to sit up here and lie to you guys. I know no one wants to be lied to. A lot of friends like to be told what they want to hear, though. I'm not one of those friends. I'm going to tell you what you need to hear, and then I'm going to tell you how I can get you there, or how we can do it. That's the type of friends you need in your life, man. Like, you don't need a friend that's going to constantly tell you why you need me as a friend, because I believe in God, because everything I say is out of the Bible. Come on, man. It's absolutely a joke, bro. Absolutely. It's a shame that this little low channel you talk about smoked you. Smoked you, bro. Willie tried for 3 fucking years. Video every day. But now I'm the culprit for doing it every day. You see how that works? Nah, man. You just don't talk on the talking points that we do over here. You don't understand real life. So therefore, you don't know how to come at Frost with other than homosexual. He's homeless. Ain't nothing funny about that, homie, because you a fucking check away from being homeless too. There's a lot of other people that way too. It's sad, man. It's sad, bro, that this man is crib and wants to challenge you, but I live in a black neighborhood or not. Motherfucker, shut up. I'm over talking the race game with you. I've smoked you, bro. You're done with that one. Which game do you want to play now? That wasn't his house. It wasn't his apartment. Well, it was, because I showed you where I was going to go live at. This motherfucker put Sunday service in his title. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be. Nope. I'm not even fucking really that surprised. Sunday service. He listens, y'all. He listens. What the fuck, man? This is morning? I'm not sure I went halfway through the fucking video though. I know what I did. I know it. God don't have icy queens. He's got icy clouds. I'm sorry for not paying attention, y'all. I'm coming back. I was just giving my spill, you know. I hate having to prove things to people. There's nothing to fucking prove, dude. You think I'm happy where I grew up at? No, I just told you this to give you guys a perspective on who I am. Do you see me up here trying to be a wannabe? You know, am I trying to act black? No, I don't have to do that. I grew up around it. I don't have to be that way. I don't think that I'm black. I do not, but I give all the black people the respect. Guess what? I'm pretty respecting my area too, man, because I don't cause problems. I don't rip people off. I don't burn bridges, and I protect the neighborhood as well with the others. Someone happens to one of our kids around here, we're gonna find out and hurt you. Whether you would be forced off this block. Doing this shit, you'd be forced. Or you'd be forced. There wouldn't be no doubt about it. There would be no doubt about it. You would move. Is that this morning? No, that's yesterday. The service is yesterday. I'm tripping. No, it's just like I started streaming yesterday. My apologies. I'll get you guys up here, and I'll get things right here in just a second. I'll go to Monday.
Definitely.
You said I think I washed my hands too much. Motherfucker, you said you ain't got. There it is. Super Bowl champs, the Chiefs. You can't talk about Kansas City, sir. You've been banned.
BBN Jack Frost. What's up, party people? How's everybody doing? I'm hoping everybody's having a beautiful day. Okay, we got a lot to talk about. First,
There's the clown part right
I want
there.
to say something.
There's the clown part right there. Because I just watched a stream that started right before this one. It said, we didn't do the thing today. So we know it's a thing that you're a fucking clown. I hate these fucking little
I want to say some two things.
Throw shit away.
First, I was around a ton of black women last night that they actually found me extremely attractive. So
where'd he go?
Usually, I don't really think I'm attractive.
Where did he
to black
go?
women, I'm not gonna lie to you. So I go to this club. Hold on, let me tell you the whole thing. First of all, shout out to the Super Bowl champs, the Kansas City Chiefs. Y'all know I don't really care to go out much. So I was invited to a Super Bowl festivities at Taj. Shout out to Taj. That's down the block from the 4040 Club. For everybody that don't know, it's in Manhattan on 21st Street. Shout out to Taj. It's down the block from the 4040 Club. So I got a whole story about that, and then I got to tell you
what it is that you do. You still have to lie about it.
It's not even a club; it's a
restaurant.
You can
literally do a real thing.
It's not a bar.
With all kinds of lies in it.
It's a restaurant.
You just ruin your story.
And it's lit.
A restaurant, and it's lit.
Oh, and we're gonna be doing content there, but that's a whole
I can't wait.
Let me tell you about.
We got serious now.
So I walk up to the club, and as always, I have
treat my Cash App earlier and just it's for
whatever. Right? So I walk up to the club, and I have free tickets.
You know, she's a fucking blessing of mine, man.
Use these specific tickets because I got there late.
From somebody that's all the way across
on time. So to you,
what the fuck I say because these weirdos. You know, she's a blessing of mine because she's got such good advice. Such good advice. And I didn't realize it, but she's got very great taste in music as well. You see, I like to think that I can fit in multiple different areas of cultures, right? Like I'm a heavy metal guy. I used to work for In the Pit photography. You've ever heard of that, Frost? I love my hip hop since I was a child and first seen Run DMC. You know, Paul Revere and the Beastie Boys changed my entire life. I had the boom box. I thought it was the shit. But there's really those are really the only two genres of music that I can care to listen to. I cannot stand country music. It just doesn't fit me. Everybody says, well, hip hop sounds the same. Well, so does country music, dude. Like, you guys make me want to cry. That's all they listen to at work, and I want to cry. Fucker stole my exhaust, ripped out my window, and she left me last night. I just don't. But I'll tell you what. I went to a country concert when Kid Rock was hosting it, and buddy, them country boys know how to party. It was a party now, but I just don't care for the music. I'm a hip hop metal man. You know, Jack, it would blow your mind to know that one of my, or actually two of my favorite bands in two different kinds of metal, their lead singer is actually a black man. Man, I guarantee you wouldn't say nothing slick to Howard Jones. He'd beat the goddamn snot out of both you guys at once. That boy beat the hell out of both of you at once. You don't want to know how he. There's actually quite a few lead singers in heavy metal. In fact, one of the band's name is Jesus Piece, and they are fire, dude. Fire. Now I know it doesn't. The music won't ring to the normal hip hop cultured black man, but this band for hardcore. And you know what hardcore is, Jack? That means they do no drugs, no drinking, no drugs. Straight edge, sir. Straight edge. But you wouldn't know that because your level of intelligence doesn't go further than Coney Island. It just doesn't. And could you imagine that their name is Jesus Piece? Like a fucking necklace and shit, yo? Baddest metal band there is. Metal band name there is. Jesus Piece? Fire. Yeah, their lead singer's black as well. They have a gay drummer. Yep. And they're just straight edge metalcore, you know? They don't believe in doing drugs, man. They believe in perseverance. They believe in family. They believe in gaining from where you're at now, getting off the bottom and never seeing it again. And if one gets in my way, they'll see it. These guys aren't with the same devil without a cause. Dude, Kid Rock can do whatever he wants. That's like the lead singer from Stained. Well, he can't rap, but dude, these guys are multi-talented. Kid Rock played a big part of Eminem making it. Just people won't talk about it. They just won't talk about it, man. I lost a lot of respect for System, man. I did. They were against the corporate shit and all that, man, and then they're fucking signed to it, man. That and Rage Against the Machine ended up being piece of shits too. Just like most people that talk that shit in the media, you know. Oh, I'm independent. We fuck the label, blah blah blah, and they ended up fucking signed to him the whole time. It's like, come on, man. You know who my favorite metal band right now is? It's a little band out of Kentucky. It's called Knock Loose. Oldham County, Kentucky. And they're fucking heavy. What's up, Justin? I fuck with System's old shit though. Kid Rock had a lot to do with Eminem because he let him play in a lot of those small clubs that Kid Rock owned. Kid Rock used to rap, bro. His first song, "Yodeling in the Valley," bro. When I seen Kid Rock live, when he came out, he had the full fucking Adidas and Puma outfits on, bro. Come on, Kid Rock is all that, and we can literally say that. The guy's a great songwriter. He's good to people. He's for the American people. He's American, pride, patriot. Motherfucking rap, rock, sing, country, all that, man. You gotta respect people like that. Fuck his race. Too many people on here race, man. Race. He's a white boy. He's white. So what? So what? Go tell somebody that shit at your job, motherfucker. Don't worry about it on the internet. Go tell your job. Go tell that a white man has that job you want. Go take it from him. Be better than him. I'm so sick of racism. It's fucking unreal. That's just holding us back, man. That's like an anchor. He is racist. What do you hear out of these guys? Nothing but racism. I say nothing racist, but the moment I do, I'm going to be nailed to the cross. Am I lying? Now, my own people might not hold me to the cross, but the boy. Hell Fraction? What type of metal are they? Those like, there's so many different genres of just metal, bro. It's unreal anymore. Like, there's death metal. I'm not into that. I'm into the screaming and shit, but it's got to have a purpose. The lyrics have to have a purpose for me. I don't want to hear that fucking kill shit, die that. I mean, if it suits you, cool, but I'm not in for that fucking glam rock shit. Death metal. I'll tell you what, dude, some of them dudes' voices are fucking unreal. These guys say, I can sing. Shit, try growling for fucking 3 hours. I'm really excited to see Pantera with Zakk Wylde. I always thought they can do that, man. And they did it. Because Zakk, he's the second best of Dime, man. In that category. And it was Dime's best friend. You feel me? That was Dimebag's best friend, man. For all y'all don't know, Dimebag Darrell was a man who played for Pantera, was shot on stage playing at a bar in Cleveland, Ohio. Tragic death, man. His brother just passed away of a heart attack. He played for the band as well. Dude, I was at a show at fucking Pantera, bro. They were launching these cups of beer into the audience. They had a party every show. Bro, they'd come out with this big-ass cart. Oh, it was fucking badass, dude. They were launching beers up into the fucking balcony and shit. The security come out, try getting them stopped. Before they fucking come out, they were like, listen here, motherfuckers. Fuck yeah, bro. Right here. I got him chatted, bud. He said, before they come out, Phil come on the fucking mic and was like, listen here, motherfuckers. There's not going to be any dragons jumping out of the PA. There's not going to be any fucking lasers that's going to blind your eyes. It's just us, me and you, and some good old fucking music. Man, dude, their Monsters of Rock tour was insane. That tour had so many people. Like the crowd, bro. It's about Woodstock. Fuck Woodstock. Monsters of Rock was gigantic. Pantera was metal, bro. When you hear who's the best metal band, Pantera, Metallica, by far, both of them are the two best. Metallica could have been so much more if they would have stopped crying about Napster. That whole Napster gate shit. Anybody who was with music should have known, you know, that shit's gonna happen. And that Metallica started whining and crying about it. Oh, they have them. You like Supercrosses here? Yeah, we have a lot of Supercrosses and a lot of fucking monster truck shows there. Yeah, Lucas is a badass stadium, bro. State of the art. It's a beautiful fucking stadium. I've only went there once and actually seen a football game. Yeah, they were going to go back to Baltimore if we didn't build that for them. Jim Irsay said, see ya. And then we only had the Huge Dome since 85. He was like, come on, bro. Yeah, the first one's the Huge Dome, and we got Lucas. Don't go to watch a concert, though. It's not a good place for a concert. The sound sucks. Banker's Life is a nice place to see, too. I've seen a few concerts at Banker's Life where the Pacers play. I fuck this blunt all up. I hate those little ass fucking papers, man. Whatever. Frost. Trying to get to you, buddy. Yeah, fucking Supercross, man. Dude, at Lucas Oil, it's so fucking huge. God damn it. Oh, a torch or something here? Look what I did to my fucking banger, dude. My fucking dab rig. Broke it right at the chip. Fucking sucks. You know what it was? You know, I knock shit down all the time. It knocked right up one of my disposable vapes, fell right on top. Bam! My last girlfriend died from cancer in 2018. That was your last girlfriend since 2018? Been single a while, brother. Let's see. Almost as long as me, bro. You're a little longer than me. Like, I don't know. Single's a word you got to choose differently these days, man. Because too many people when you're dating like to think relationship. I still don't. Whatever happened to just dating, man? Like, I don't understand it, y'all. Like, it's just dating. If I don't live with you, we ain't in no relationship. And obviously, we are not connected. What's at Jimmy Belcher 5894? What's that? Is that his YouTube? Yeah, they are hella cheap. Yep. I learned about DHgate over Reddit a long time ago. You're right, James. They got some nice ones too. I've chilled on the wax for now. I can't afford any more things like that, bro. I got some other shit I gotta worry about, bro. I got too much other shit I gotta worry about. Like I started to listen, Frost. Worry about my responsibilities first, Jack. That wasn't the thing of nobody else. Like I like to play, you know what I mean? But there's a time and place, man. I just my mother doesn't have life insurance. I don't know if you guys knew that. We were working on getting it before all this happened. But we've been turned down 4 times now. 4 of them. So all I can hope is maybe do it with my credit. I don't know. I don't know how it works, man. I just don't know. So I guess I'll be finding out, huh? There it is. But that'd be a long time away, y'all. We're not going to cross that path for years, hopefully. Check your IG. All right. I had a pretty good day, though, as far as in my head. I felt positive all day. The last few days, I've had some really questionable days, but nothing bad. Is that how you tag someone? What do you mean tag them? As far as like what? You're just putting the channel in there. No, you can't tag anybody in the chat. They won't see it. It won't work like that on here. Not during a live. It won't like notify them or nothing. If that's what you're thinking.
Use the specific ticket that I had to have called the number, but I didn't know that I had to call the number. So I was just, I didn't do it because I never had to call the number previously.
Yeah, that's way cheaper when I get it for, bro.
Anyway, the number was there. I didn't call it.
Yeah, it won't.
So I go up to the front of the club.
If you share it to something,
number, so I didn't have the actual
they might get a notification for that.
So there was a whole lot of BS going on.
Nice,
Not bad. It was BS on my side because I didn't do what I was supposed to do. Shout out to the guys at the door, by the way. Shout out to everybody that was at the door last night.
I had a plug, man.
So I go up to the door, and the dude, I think he's thinking I'm bullshit. I think he's thinking like, yo, it's a Super Bowl party. He's trying to get into the Super Bowl party. I'm doing a whole bunch of BS, right? So I go up to the front of the club.
I don't hear this.
Rihanna pregnant. So I go up to the front of the club.
Oh my God! Listen to this story as he makes it up.
Story about that, and then I got to tell you about what happened on the inside of the club real quick. It is not even a club; it's a restaurant, by the way. It's not a bar. It's not a club. It's a restaurant, and it's lit. And we're gonna be doing content there, but that's a whole nother
That sounds dumb.
story.
Not a bar.
Let me tell you about
a restaurant like Fridays.
So I walk up to the club, and as always, I have free tickets, right? So I walk up to the club and I have free tickets, but to use
Free
these
tickets to what?
specific tickets because I got there late. I didn't get there on time.
What'd you
So
do
to use the specific ticket that I had,
lost.
I had to have called the number, but I didn't know that I had
You said that last time.
So I was just, I didn't do it because I never had to call the number previously, so I didn't think that I had to call the number this time. Anyway, the number was there. I didn't call it. So I go up to the front of the club. I didn't call the number, so I didn't have the actual ticket sent to me. So there was a whole lot of BS going on. Not bad. It was BS on my side because I didn't do what I was supposed to do.
You didn't have the
shout out to the guys at the door, by the way. Shout out to everybody that was at the door.
I could tell that was a lie.
So I'll go up to the door, but to use these specific tickets because I got there late. I didn't get there on time. So to use the specific ticket that I had to have called the number, but I didn't know that I had to call the number. So I was just, I didn't do it because I never had to call the number previously, so I didn't think that I had to call the number this time. Anyway, the number was there. I didn't call it. So I go up to the front of the club. I didn't call the number, so I didn't have the actual ticket sent to me. So there was a whole lot of BS.
I'm never going to get a ticket.
Bad. It was BS on my side because I didn't do what I was supposed to do.
I thought it wasn't.
Shout out to the guys at the door, by the way. Shout out to everybody that was at the door last night. Salute. So I'll go up to the door, and the dude, I think he's thinking I'm bullshitting him. I think he's thinking like, yo, it's a Super Bowl party. He's trying to get into the Super Bowl party. I'm doing a whole bunch of BS, right? So I go up to the front of the club.
I'm off work tomorrow, y'all.
So I go up to the front of the club
live in the morning,
and I'm talking to the guy. So I'm trying to find this shit on the phone, but I don't even have it.
Live in the morning.
So I'm trying to find it. So I walk down the block. I'm trying to find it again, right?
Steve, I bought me a bubble tea.
I come back. I talk to him again. He's like, "That's not the thing." I'm like, "All right, whatever, fuck it." Right? I go back. I try to look for the thing again. Right? So I still don't find it.
I stick to my words, man.
I was walking back to the club to go or the restaurant. It's a restaurant. So I'm walking back to the restaurant to tell the guy
more caffeine than coffee.
I don't know what I was gonna tell him. I think I was just really just going back to be like, yo, it's all right, don't worry about it. Boom, I'm headed home. But before I get there, I'm like, you know what? I'm going home. I was just like, I'm just gonna go do what I really wanted to do, and that was not come out.
If y'all ever had butter beer, or if you've never had butter beer, y'all better have that shit.
In the first place,
y'all better have that.
So when I say that, dude called me from all the way down. I'm down the block because I'm already headed back to the train.
I've ever had.
He's like, yo,
what?
I was like, huh? He's like, yo,
come
back. So I go back down. I'm walking. He's like, yo, you a content creator, right? I said, yeah. So apparently, my face card got me in the building, and we're going to be doing some other stuff. I don't want to tell you about it yet. I'm going to wait to start doing it.
If anyone believes this,
apparently,
in the chat.
My face card
don't believe this.
Got me in the building.
Put an L in the chat. I want to see what the people think. My face card.
I keep telling you I stop believing the haters.
He always comes up with that.
Every single time I say
stop believing him.
You got to
stop believing him. I'm telling you, I'm convincing you, ain't I?
I was like, oh. So anyway, we got a lot of we got some photos, we got some. And I didn't bring my camera with me because I got to get my
camera or what the camera?
I could have had something done to it. The
camera is just a camera, bro.
But we didn't get the thing taken care of. But
see,
I can't.
It's always something.
My camera runs on a very high quality, right? And currently,
what it runs?
Now, I can't process the shit. Definitely, shout out to the Most High. That's a fact. Salute.
What?
Shout out to the Most High. That's a fact.
How quick you got off that camera thing? Because you just sounded stupid about them cameras. I got to hear this again. It runs on very high quality, guys.
So apparently, my face card got me in the building.
What was it? The two teeth that jump out of your mouth, or the top tooth hanging? Or the same old fucking hat.
I keep telling you,
motherfucker, you ain't got a club shirt outfit to go in.
Every single time I say, yo, look, you got to stop me. I was like, oh. So anyway, we got a lot of we got some photos. We got some, and I didn't bring my camera with me because I got to get my computer upgraded. I could have had something done to it the last week or whatever the case is. But we didn't get the thing taken care of.
I'll show you how
but I can't. My camera runs on a very high quality, right? And currently the computer right now,
mine's
can't
4K
process
and it runs no different than
definitely
my
shout out to the
fucking
Most High.
Sony
That's a fact.
Cyber Shot.
Salute. Shout out to the Most High. That's a fact. My dude, my face card got me in the building. And just so we can be
It
clear,
runs no differently, man.
remember, I go to all those other places for freezies. So,
oh boy, oh
hold on.
boy, oh
What the
boy.
fuck? Is everything
Your face
okay?
card got you in the bill, but they get you no Gucci. It was a gay bar. He's leaving that out.
Ah,
I'm gonna keep destroying this blunt. I'm gonna go ahead and fire it up.
somebody having food delivered. So yeah, so my face card got me in the building. So that's lit. How many of these people that hate on me face card can get them in the building? That's all I'm saying. You are fucking with the wrong N-words.
You ain't shit,
Shoot,
bro.
I should have said the F word.
Your
face card got me in the building. That was just I gotta hit a button.
He's valid though, bro. They all talk about being validated on YouTube. Did I ever come around here just to be validated by
so that was just absolutely spectacular.
You said that.
So I get in the building, I'm watching the game. I didn't finish.
Now the goalpost to move even further, y'all.
The reason being is I saw like 3 or 4 plays happen.
Now it's gonna be nobody knew you.
You could just tell that to me it felt like
that wasn't the West Side.
Were making calls that were 50-50 calls, but the Chiefs was getting all the 50-50 calls. I'm gonna explain something real quick just about sports. The way you rig a game isn't by just a bad call. The way you rig a game is by taking 50-50 calls and then calling it for the other side. That's it. Because during the course of the game, there's going to be, what, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 50-50 calls that could go either way. It's just
to add me, though.
built on,
boy. I swear to God.
It's up to human interpretation. You understand what I'm saying? And this goes for almost every sport. Baseball is the worst, but it goes for like every sport. You understand what I'm saying? Man, 50-50 calls.
You know,
like the thing that made Greg Maddux such a great pitcher. He's a legendary pitcher. But the reason that made Greg Maddux such a legendary pitcher is that he got like so many of the 50-50 strikes. Like, go watch Greg Maddux pitch. As much as loved as Greg Maddux was,
my favorite pitcher was Clemens.
Everything that's like on the edge.
My favorite player was Don Mattingly.
He gets that as a strike. So what that does is that makes the batter swing at anything close.
As a young kid.
So now anything close, the batter got to swing at it.
Jack Frost talks about being
so you already put in a bad position every single time you go up against Greg Maddux.
But that's not a bad right. I was like 90. School.
That's not a lot.
Junior high school, dude. High school.
90,
right now,
88, 90 is not a lot for
basketball.
So
I didn't play basketball, but I played on a football team.
Irregardless. That's not even
varsity football team, sir.
So irregardless is not a word. I don't even know why we use that. It means the same thing as regardless. It doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, he's like the play.
Anyway,
copy the play.
So I get into the club, and I am not gonna lie. I don't remember the last time I seen so many black women.
So the thing, yo. Just be clear. Apparently,
it made me feel good all the way down to my core.
Maybe he thinks. Maybe he tells himself he's not lying.
I would have got into a conversation with 1 or 2 of them. But when I go somewhere and I go somewhere for work, I literally just do what I'm supposed to do, and then I leave.
I hate wearing fucking in the house.
So I have to be coerced to stay somewhere longer than after the actual work ends.
I'm not really that very much.
I don't really care for that.
Coerced. I don't think anyone has coerced you to go do anything.
I don't show up for fun. You understand what I'm saying? If I show up for fun, it's just totally With that being said,
get a coloring book or connect the dots.
Real quick, who thought? Put it in the chat.
What's popping?
Who thought that game was fair?
The game was great.
Who thought that game was fair?
The game was a good game, man.
Who thought that game was fair? Just so we can be clear. Who thought
I'm not being a cameraman for this dude. No fucking way. I quit. That's a job I quit.
And I have no idea why they booed LeBron. I've been talking to people already this morning.
You're supposed to give the doorman, security, some dough. You're supposed to bless the bartender. Yes. Every person you greet, greets you.
I have no idea why they booed LeBron. Yep. I have no idea.
Good point, Dark Soldier.
Do Kansas? I don't even think
Jack,
Kansas
I got a
City,
store on Teespring
Ohio.
now,
Is
just
Kansas,
like you,
what,
huh?
Kansas City. What state is Kansas City in first? What state is
Literally,
Kansas
that's
City
why
in?
Teespring was formed.
I don't even know. Missouri, Kansas City, Missouri, right? I have no idea why they moved LeBron. I have no idea.
Oh my
Somebody
Lord.
just asked me that in my DMs. I have no idea why.
He has no idea.
I don't understand.
Just a smart.
What I want to show
all the things in school. We'll go over shapes and colors tomorrow. Not cities.
So this is the club we was at.
Why do you got just a picture?
Make sure I go outside so I can get the tag.
Inside.
This is the club right here, Taj. This is the club right here. I'm not trying to show the people's faces. I don't know if they want.
I don't see anything.
But this is the club right here. We was inside. Boom.
You were?
I was inside the club, obviously.
That's not proof of you being inside of anything.
Why the hell is that happening?
That's not proof.
This is us in the club doing things. So we was in the club, doing things. It is what it is. Don't gotta lie. Face
did he point? Strong. Did he put this up? Like he just walks into a place and goes to have dinner and says he was at a club? Are you kidding me? Next time tomorrow I'll walk into Patty's up there and show you guys a club.
Shade. This is 100% shade.
It's not a club, y'all.
Think about the people that go
in there on
out
YouTube.
And go wherever they go. Why don't they go to places unless they was with me? Just gonna throw that out there.
Dude, your story don't make any fucking
Why don't they be getting invited?
No one believes you, dude. You would have went live.
Why they only get invited to bum events when they not with me?
You would have went live.
Bum ass events. Actually, that.
Jack shows off so much he would have went live, y'all.
Why they don't get invited to upscale places?
I think he's trying to come at me or Zeke one, but if he's coming at me, first off, I don't think you know what upscale is, Jack. Your upscale is your jeans. That's what's upscaled is your jeans. Literally, you bragging on this like as if you went somewhere upscale and look at your face right there. Just proves that you're not doing this. You've never even done it. You think it's something that's something so proud of. Did you buy a souvenir, sir? God damn, it's like some regular shit, bro. Like he don't know it.
Shout out to the Order D Glaze. All of the things.
He hasn't seen or done nothing his whole fucking life, y'all. Trust me, I can tell. I can tell. He was at Denny's. He went by himself. He didn't go anywhere. He went by himself.
And yo, there was so many. Like I said before,
look, man,
the most beautiful women on the
here's
planet.
The deal. If any of these dudes on here, well, we know which dude we're talking about here. They always talk about something or somebody that we've never seen on the internet and it's not coming on the live. Realize that. Never see him on the internet and it's not coming on the live ever. Ever. You think Jack wouldn't have these people on live or doing a live there? Come on, man. We've been watching this dude forever. We know what the fuck he does.
I'm sorry.
We know what time he gets up to take a piss in the morning. He don't flush the fucking toilet.
You could feel like however
you want, man. He been watching Willie learn how to lie.
Black women. I'm sorry. American black women. I'm sorry. I wish I had a better relationship with them. But
see, when the feds come to my house, they told me to do this.
And I don't really think it's close.
When
I think that you could like certain aspects
to my home,
of other women. Don't get this confused. And you should have your own preference. Don't get this confused. But if this is about preference, and God came down and said, Jack,
I get what you're saying.
What kind of woman do you want to marry? I'm going to tell them straight up.
Three of them
marry a black woman.
Three of them were assholes. But there was one dude that kept giving me jewels and I wasn't catching it first.
Just my opinion, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm pretty sure I know what shot.
And I don't have a good relationship with them. So me saying that, I must mean it. I don't know what else to tell you. They're the most beautiful.
Definitely liquor.
In all shades and colors and whatever. You know what I'm saying? They're just the most beautiful women on the planet. And that's just me. I'm at the jump off last night, and I got a picture of a lot of women. And
I was walking. I was
walking
over to work the other day, or yet this morning. Motherfucker, fucking some chick in the front fucking seat of his van, y'all. Where I go to work at, where you cross, where I was at the Dollar General, the parking lot that's furthest from it, it seems like it's where all the prostitutes meet these people. And I was cutting through there, and so I could see some dude's ass fucking just banging his bitch. I'm like, oh fuck, 7:30 in the fucking morning, bro. I'm like, oh my lord.
Just in the club. And I know a lot of people like they was in the club, and some people
It's
was like
wild.
feeling away, but some people because I don't have a camera. I'm just shooting with my phone.
You don't
Right?
have your camera, Jack. You gotta point and shoot.
They the most beautiful women.
He said, I'm just shooting from the phone. Showed you a phone.
Also, what did y'all think about Rihanna's halftime performance? I'm gonna get to some real
He's
stuff.
shooting from the phone, but he constantly picking up two different phones.
First thing I want to say is obviously she looked like she's still pregnant.
That's why
I noticed it immediately. I was like, what?
To wipe it.
But she looked pregnant the other day when she was taking an interview. So, I think this is one of those situations where she waited so long to start having kids that she's probably just going to be dropping kids almost every year now. So all of y'all that's waiting for a Rihanna album, just enjoy what she's already put out. All right, she has a right to go make herself a family now.
You
at the end of the day,
lot, or are you gonna pull up on the street?
Whether you realize this or not, it is kind of sinful for a woman not to make a family. Just like it's sinful for a man to not try to create a family.
What's poppin', Zeke?
Like we are supposed to be out here. One of the most important things that we're supposed to be doing.
He's just lying. Lying will never get him into winning.
Period. That's one of the most important things.
Won't ever help you win because you can never prove these lies to be.
You should want
so that makes
the people that you love.
You can get all the way there and get it all taken from you.
If you admire any shape or form. I don't agree with the whole having other people have your kids stuff. So can we please clap it up for Rihanna? She's doing the work herself. That's something to be applauded, whether you are going to get another album or not.
Oh, God.
That's one. Two, there was a call in the Super Bowl. I didn't see this until this morning.
Run outside.
Okay, so I leave the club, the bar. It's not even a club. It's a restaurant. It's a restaurant. I think the owner was in there. So I leave the restaurant. And
all to the good.
I left when I realized that the Eagles weren't getting any 50-50 calls. The Eagles were still winning when I left. I realized they weren't going to get any 50-50 calls. So that's the easiest way to tell who's going to win and who's going to lose. This is just a fact. The next time you watch a sport, look and see who gets the 50-50 calls. When people don't get 50-50
he was watching
calls,
us,
they're
James.
going to lose.
He was watching us, wasn't he?
So once I saw that the Eagles weren't getting any 50-50 calls, and I wanted the Eagles to win. I'm an NFC East guy, with the exception of the Cowboys. I'm a Giants fan, period. But whenever I like when the NFC East is doing well. That's a big thing to me because I like to be in the best division. You understand? It's like I'm a big Bronx guy, right? But at the end of the day, I love New York City. Why? Because the Bronx is in New York City. So if the Bronx can't win, I want a different borough to win. Make sense? If the Bronx can't win, I want a different borough to win. You understand what I'm saying? Makes sense, right? So I'm a big New York City guy. That's why when you ask me what team I root for in any sport, I tell you I root for whatever the New York team is. But at the end of the day,
of the New York.
I'm Yankees.
So
Knicks,
you do it just because you live there? You're just a fake sports fan.
Yankees, Knicks, Giants, Rangers. At the end of the day, right? Those are the teams that I'm going to root for first in whatever the division is, whatever the sport is. With that being said, so I leave. I wake up this morning to find out that a bullshit ass call was made on the Eagles that allowed for KFC.
It was a shady call, but it was a call. I'm going to tell you what the call is. Grab him, dude.
And I'm going to tell you why it's a bullshit ass call.
Shut up. It wasn't a bullshit
call. You're not allowed to call pass interference on an uncatchable ball.
It would have been if he wouldn't have been holding him, dick shit. How much you understand?
So while everybody is talking about he didn't put enough hands on him to prevent the guy from getting to the ball, what everybody is losing and missing out on is you're not allowed to call pass interference on an uncatchable ball. Man.
Frost drink that. And
if the ball is uncatchable, there is no pass interference unless they change that rule. As far as I know, that rule has not been changed.
Dude, he was grabbed and pulled from getting the ball.
So on that pass that was thrown with a dude had his hand on him.
You're an idiot.
That was it was an uncatchable
Yeah, it was
ball
holding,
as
not
far as
pass
I can
interference.
tell.
He didn't fucking move the ball fucking
Now,
through the fucking.
to add insult to injury, it's not pass interference unless you're redirecting the offensive player. He didn't redirect the offensive player, and it looked like it was an uncatchable ball. There should have been no pass interference call. I'm sorry. If there's anyone at all that does sports commentary that is not pointing out both of those things, you need to look at a different sports commentator.
It's too hot in there. He couldn't take his beanie off.
It's an uncatchable ball. Now, I'm not saying I have no horse in the race, to be honest with you. Like, realistically speaking, the Eagles win, lose, I don't really give a damn. If the Giants win, lose, I cares. If the Jets win, lose, I cares. If the Bills win, lose, I cares.
No, you don't.
Maybe not as much with the Bills,
no, you
but
don't.
I still cares. But an uncatchable ball is not supposed to be pass interference. Also, if the defensive player isn't redirecting the offensive player, interrupting his route, then that also isn't supposed to be a pass interference. I didn't see any of that happening. And I just saw the shit this morning. So I feel good about the fact that I left. Because if I happened to stay there and had seen that shit, I would have been upset. And because I don't like bullshit ass calls.
What would you have done about it?
All right, with that being said, are we ready to talk about other hip hop shit? Who's ready to talk about hip hop shit? My face call got me in the club, homie.
You were in a fucking club. Shut up. You look weird as hell out. Looking at the fucking camera like you're some fucking stud.
That's why they hates me.
Idiots.
And that's why you should love me.
This motherfucker's up here begging for love.
That's why they hate me. And that's why you should love me.
Yeah, this is why they gonna hate you even more.
I just showed up.
This is why the people that love you now are gonna hate you tomorrow.
That's it.
Hassan Shipman putting up with this shit, dude. You see this, Hassan Shipman? Do you literally on the outside looking in, or are you up in Jack's ass?
No, nothing. No talking. What up, web media? No, nothing. No talking. No trying to convince nobody or nothing. My face call. And I just had to follow somebody.
Face
literally.
card.
How the hell you get in the club?
Follow somebody.
Follow a nigga. How a nigga say, yo, if you follow me, I'm gonna let you get in the club. Salute to the person who said that. I'm not gonna blow them up. Salute to the person who said that. I fucks with you, hard body. Don't let that is probably the wrong words, but you know we from the 90s, so you get it. I think he's from the 90s also, so you get it. You understand what I'm saying? A face card in my energy.
Yeah, like nobody asked him, did we? We don't give a fuck. We don't care.
You're on the outside yelling.
I don't give two fucks about Jack Frost. Where he went.
All right, we ready to talk about Jay Prince?
You guys of this.
I got a couple of things to say about Jay Prince. I got a couple of things that was sent.
I'm literally going to make fun of it.
Finger right here, back when I was a kid. It just has.
I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming.
Every once in
a while,
we all knew that. This is just bananas.
Shout out to Jimmy Belcher, man.
Y'all ready to talk about Jay Prince and this Jay Prince shit and Whack 100? I should have put Jay Prince versus Whack 100, but I didn't for a reason. Are y'all ready to talk about this Jay Prince Whack 100 shit?
Give me a donation, y'all.
Come on, man. I want to know if y'all ready to talk about hip hop. Put it in the chat. Drop some frost.
I think he's overpaying for e-juice.
They're ready to talk about some hip hop? And why everybody got morning coffee shows now? Why everybody's show is coffee and something? We were first. Let's go.
Zeke was first, sir. Let's go. Get some new jeans. Let's go. That means something, don't it? I can literally just title this thing whatever you want. Let's hang out. Y'all gonna come and hang out with me. We like to hang out together. A lot of people who come to this channel like to hang out. And if that's all it is and that's all we do, fuck it. That's what we do. But we ain't gonna fucking lie. We ain't gonna fucking put up with no fucking fuck boy shit. No, sir. Keep that at the door.
I don't know if I need it, but it's almost dead. So
every day he comes on here and tries to convince everyone how much of a fuck boy he isn't. Yeah,
all right,
he's
so
the biggest. This is the kind of guy that makes
I got
us look
some Whack
bad.
100 Jay Prince shit to talk about. First, I want to say
the kind
something.
of guy that makes.
So the other day, somebody hit me
up
and they said, "Yo, look, they think Whack 100 had got word from someone to stop talking about Jay Prince."
That's
right?
what the man is. Oh my God, baby girl, please don't think that's the man. Because
I don't think
he's
that's
not a
what
man.
happened. Right?
At all.
But what I will say is this.
At all.
Remember the thing I told y'all the other day?
What
you
thing?
You can't just keep talking about the same person every day.
Oh, I can.
You just can't do it.
So, man,
you understand
so
what I'm saying? It's just a certain part of
by saying that I'm saying about the same person is money, while they're making sure that I don't have money, so my problem is literally money. So they're making sure that my problem is a lack of money, while they're convincing people don't donate money because he's only.
Talks about the same person every single day.
So,
only corny.
So that's how they tricking me out.
Only corny people.
By saying that, I'm saying my.
Like you ever met that friend that every single time you see them, they always talking smack about that one person?
I don't fuck with people like that.
Generally speaking, you probably you all.
No, I've already covered this, Jack. You know what I do?
Like,
stop that. Go tell him about it, not me, man. Because that right there is a bad characteristics. I'm trying to tell you, sir. You see, I'm not going to James and saying, hey, man, you know that guy, Jack Frost, BBN? That dude's a piece of shit. Don't tell him I said that. No, that's not what's going on, Jack. Bad analogy, bro. Bad analogy. I'm literally going, hey, Jack, you're a piece of shit. Okay, then. Next analogy, please.
You understand what I'm saying? And you got to reevaluate your friendship. Because I'm going to let you know right now. If I have a friend and every single day they talk a smack about the same person, I'm going to have to reevaluate that relationship.
I'm not talking about nobody but you. I'm not going to James saying, hey, James, I'm talking about
Frost. Why are you so obsessed
I'm not
with that
going
person?
to Zeke and saying, Zeke,
what the hell?
I didn't tell James I was talking about Frost.
Jay Prince, pardon me, Whack 100 had recently slowed down on the mess that he was talking about Jay Prince, but I think that he did that because there wasn't nothing to really say at that moment. You understand? Like, you got other business to take care of. So I want to tell y'all this real quick. I do not know. This is just something that I was sent.
This is always their fucking. This is what they say every time, is it not? Just something that was sent to me. I wasn't watching. It was sent to me in my DMs. Just something that was sent.
I just want to add this. God, yes, man. I do know that some women cannot have children. And I'm going to say this much. I'm trying to remember.
We don't even care, bro.
I think it started with
we don't even care how you feel about that. You don't take care of your kid. That's horrible.
Not Heidi. That's not in the Bible.
On the commercial
I think it started with an H. Anyway, I think it was Abraham's wife. What had happened was, I think it was Abraham's wife. I'm not 100% sure. But what had happened was that he had a wife. It was somebody in the Bible. I think it was Abraham. I don't know.
Somebody in the Bible.
They had a wife, and their wife wasn't able to have children, and so the wife had said to Abraham that his seed must continue. So she allowed for him to take another wife to get pregnant, and that was one of the slaves. So he went and had got one of the slaves pregnant, and then after that, God then gave her a child. And at this time, she was like 100 years old. So
I'm gonna laugh.
Sometimes we just gotta pray to God on things. And the more we pray to God,
he does look like a fucking glowworm, dude, right there.
Him. It's not about God hearing us.
I remember the glowworm.
It's about our ability to be able to hear
him.
He
released it again.
Understand? And when we hear him better,
no glow.
That's when we're able to do the things that allow for our lives to turn into what they're supposed to be. Abraham's name was turned to Israel. That's a fact, right? No, Abraham's name was turned to Israel. I think Jacob's name was turned to Israel. When Jacob had to fight with the Lord and held on to him until the sun came up. And he said, I'm going to change your name to Israel, and I'm going to I thought that was Jacob. Anyway, in any regard.
Only thing he remembers
in any regard
is what he was taught in Sunday school with the pictures. The normal things that people are taught out of the Bible.
In any regard.
That's what he knows a little of. The normal folk.
I'm trying to remember homegirl's name. I'm so terrible with names. You have no idea. I'm bad with names, period. So in any regard. So what happened was she allowed for him to have a child. Was good. Shout out to Darkwing. Salute. She allowed for him to have a child, or she allowed, when I say allowed, you do know that you're not supposed to just be taking on extra wives like willy-nilly. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if you pay attention in the Bible, often when you see somebody have an extra wife or somebody,
the Bible doesn't preach of having two wives. Sorry, sir, that's the Quran, buddy. You're in the wrong religion there, sir. No.
Acquire a new wife.
You're an
Often
idiot.
it's the wives that he currently already
That dude
has
is a fucking
saying bring her
idiot.
into the fold. You understand what I'm saying? Like the way in which we operate nowadays with the
I
whole
never read once in the
jealousy and
Bible that
everything
said have
else
more
that
than
we
one wife.
operate with nowadays,
Thou shalt
especially
not
the way
covet thy neighbor wife.
women are often jealous of other
You have
women
one
in
wife,
the
bro.
society that we live
Quran
in now.
believes
That's
you
not
can
the
have
way
more.
that we're supposed to
You're an
operate.
idiot.
Like we're not supposed to operate that way. You understand what I'm saying? Like
You know, I read
I
the Quran
constantly
too,
see,
Will Frost.
and I'm not trying to attack
I
women at all,
don't.
but I just want to say this.
Quran
I constantly
was different
see
to me.
females say, "Why can't they
It hit me a
have
little
more than
different
one
than most
husband?"
people would.
Well,
Frost, that's literally
you could
you're
only
dumb.
get pregnant one time,
Oh Lord, you're dumb.
right? And then on top of that, just so we could be clear, you only can be pregnant one at one time, right? At a time, once at a time. And then on top of that, realistically, you're not really fertile the whole entire month, right? Realistically, so you're not fertile the whole entire month, and you can only carry one pregnancy at a time. So what sense would it make for you to have more than one husband? That's one. Two, if you have more than one husband, how do they know who the father is? And this is, I'm talking about before there was DNA tests.
I'm losing my mind how much this guy thinks he knows it.
So how would they even know who the father was of that?
The Muslim religion believes in having
So
multiple wives.
that whole argument
Christianity
is
does
a
not.
nowadays
Mormonism
it's an
does,
argument that has been
but Christianity does
because
not.
relationships between men and women
Gosh,
have
you're
been deformed.
fucking stupid, dude.
Like I said before, Satan can't create anything; he can only deform. So our relationships with one another has been deformed. That's why, please get away
this
from
guy
feminists.
from another fucking planet sent down here to
that whole feminist movement is nothing but Satan.
Is that what he's doing, dude?
Real quick,
is he
women love to say men have all the rights in the world and they have no rights. First, tell me a right that a man have that a woman don't. That's one. I'm here.
Preach
Put it
the
in
word.
the chat. Tell me a right that a man has that a woman does.
Preach the word.
Now I'm going to tell you things that women have that men don't.
Is he an idiot or what?
If we separate and go to court, who
man is not supposed to preach. Women is not supposed to preach word. Man is supposed to be the preacher.
Kids, the alimony too.
What else would you like me to tell you, Frost? You said one.
The properties too. Who you think's going to keep the home? All of these things go towards the woman.
You know, that's
so no, women don't have less rights than men. They actually have more.
I mean, home ec. They don't teach.
If a man accuses a woman of raping him, he gets laughed.
Wonder if you guys got to take
If a woman accuses a man of raping her,
let me know if you did.
That man gets a pariah now.
We do not have home ec in
Indianapolis or not. Do y'all hear about the two Ohio players that just got exonerated for rape?
Yeah,
their whole entire careers was destroyed. They were football players.
You can't debate with this guy, and that's the problem. Yeah, you can't. He just moves the goalposts, bro.
And if that's the case,
okay, I'm wrong.
I remember, that's the case that had to deal with.
Changes it. How he believes changes from one section to the next, and how he's trying to come off as.
It might have been Abraham. I'm not arguing or disproving it with you. I'm upset that Storm Money actually left. To be honest with you.
Why do you think it is? Okay. Why is he like that? Oh, I would love your aspect, dog. You got my all ears, sir.
Jacob's name was changed to Israel. I knew that. What are you talking about?
Liberty.
Jacob's name was changed to Israel. I know what the hell I'm talking about.
Okay. We'll get you together, brother. You said you wiped it, Liberty?
He demonstrated that he was willing to let God prevail in his life. In response, God changed Jacob's name to Israel, meaning let God prevail. God then blessed Israel with all the blessings that had been pronounced upon Abraham's head.
That's what you said.
Abraham came before Jacob. Abraham was blessed before Jacob. Then Jacob got the blessings of Abraham.
No, you said Abraham's
I know what the hell I'm talking about. Part of my language.
It
was Jacob's name that was
high as a kite.
I know what I'm talking about.
I don't know if he gets high. He don't have a lot of money to get high, man. If he's doing it off fucking $40 down cocaine,
I know what I'm talking about.
Well, I guess you could sport a habit that way, but
somebody probably took that clip out and said, "Yo, look, Frost is
probably getting robbed half the time in the hood." They probably selling him dummy still.
Not said nothing.
Because he gets phones knocked out of his hand and shit. You know, he's definitely not going back to get vengeance. He's definitely a drinker now. for sure.
So
Look,
men don't have rights that women don't have. And just so we can be clear, if you're talking about the pay scale, if you account for time off, sick leave, and all of that,
PTO,
Google actually did the research, and men make 7% less than women in the workforce.
Google did the research. Men and women get paid the same, bro. If I get hired tomorrow by a job and she gets hired too the same day, and we're doing the same job, we get paid the same, man. And if I ever found out different, I would sue, or she would sue. You don't understand business 101, sir. This is Frost Business 101.
Google did the research.
Google did the research.
Got me? No, so this is not nothing I did. Google did it. But women actually make 7% more than men. If you account for time off, sick leave, remember, females get pregnant at many jobs,
buddy,
and they get paid to be pregnant and be home. Days.
You're an idiot. You're a fucking dummy. You think that men just leave
and I don't care about it?
Days alone, they don't go off? Oh my fucking God, y'all. Oh my God. So
for all of the people that send me content, now with all that being said, allegedly, once God changed Jacob's name, this feminist movement was created. Jacob's name was changed to Israel. I knew that. What are you talking about?
Maternity leave.
Jacob's name was changed to Israel.
It doesn't make sure that you get paid, Jack.
I know what the hell I'm talking about.
Make sure you have a job. I know women that were on maternity leave, they never got paid $1 after so much time. You're an idiot.
He demonstrated that he was willing to let God prevail in his life. In response, God changed Jacob's name to Israel.
Get so much money up until a certain period.
Now, God did bless Israel with all the blessings that have been pronounced upon Abraham's head.
That usually,
yeah, Abraham came before.
You work for a piece of company. It's about who you work for.
Abraham was
That's blessed all it boils down to right
Jacob.
There.
Then Jacob
Every company
got
in America
the blessings of Abraham.
They do what they want.
I know what the hell I'm talking about. Part of my language. It was Jacob's name that was changed. I know what I'm talking about.
You're a fucking idiot. You could tell this man's never working for nobody but his daddy. That's it.
I know what I'm talking about.
He doesn't know much. Yeah,
somebody probably took that clip out and said, "Yo, look, Frost is wrong." I should have said
absolutely, man. You're having a child too, bro.
Saying that I'm wrong. Man. I should have not said nothing. Anyway,
not said nothing. 14-day man for it's us. I actually don't know what it is here for sure. I think I took 4 off on my first.
So men don't have rights that women don't have. And just so we can be clear, if you're talking about the pay scale, if you account for time off, sick leave, and all of that, Google actually did the research, and men make 7% less than women in the workforce.
No, then that means you should be taking more time off than dipshit. You're an idiot. What a fucking dummy. I gotta run this juice up. I'll be right back. Won't take me, but
so this is not nothing I did. Google did it. Women actually make 7% more than men. If you account for time off, sick leave, remember, females get pregnant at many jobs, and they get paid to be pregnant and be home. So this whole thing that men have all of this shit and women don't have nothing. Once again, this feminist movement was created by white women because they were getting absolutely destroyed by their counterparts. White men was doing white women dirty, okay? They had it bad. That's what started the feminist movement, and then they brought that shit over to our communities because they wanted to piggyback off of the civil rights movement because that was making waves. I told you, there's people just try to tell me I'm wrong all the time. And I don't be wrong. Shout out to Nick the Slick. I don't even be wrong. Anything else you want to tell me I'm wrong about the Bible? I'm here. I'm listening. I'm going to continue with the show. If there's anything else that you want me to tell me that I was, because remember, if y'all scroll back, we was talking about Abraham, and he said Storm Money said Abraham's name is Israel. All you got to do is scroll back. And then I said, no, that was Jacob. You trying to make people think I don't know the Bible? You lying on the Bible? Are you lying on the Bible? Huh, Storm Money? I'm asking. I think the people want to know if you in here lying on the Bible. I think the people want to know if you lying on the Bible. You lying on the Bible? Are you so mad and you want to come at me so badly and you want to make me look wrong so bad that you a lie on God? I'm just asking. That's between you and the Most High. They don't got shit to do with me. That don't got nothing to do with me. If you feel like lying on the Bible, homie, that don't got nothing to do with me. But remember, Google exists, and it only takes 2 seconds. Anyway, so Wack 100 has not let up off of Jay Prince. I want to explain something to y'all real quick. I don't think Wack 100 has any fear of Jay Prince. Jay Prince isn't going to do anything to Wack 100. You want to know why? Because if anything happens to Wack 100, the police, the FBI, and everybody else is going to come after Jay Prince. This isn't the 80s, y'all. This isn't the 90s, y'all. This is the nows. The FBI, just so we can be clear, have been going after Jay Prince for how many years now? Let Jay Prince go drop a body. Let a body drop because Jay Prince is pissed off at a person.
Because what? Hold on, what I missed? Anything good?
Freaking Offset could go at Jay Prince like a mug right now. He got McDonald's behind him.
Nope, chat said no.
McDonald's. Cardi B and Offset have a McDonald's food plan.
So?
They have a McDonald's meal.
That don't mean that they're backing people from killing each other. God, that's
Cardi B
endorsement.
Interviewed the current president of the United States, and she's not a journalist.
She got paid to say that, bro. You're an idiot. He don't understand nothing.
What in the hell would make you think that Jay Prince would be stupid enough to go out there and touch Offset?
He thinks you guys are stupid too, obviously.
Now, with all that being said, allegedly, Quavo is Team Jay Prince.
Not much of a, you know.
So I got a question.
The fuck?
That's one word.
What is going on there? I've never seen a middle-aged man act.
Quavo is allegedly
whiny ass
Team Jay Prince. Somebody told y'all this. Somebody told y'all this when it first happened. Somebody told y'all this when it first happened, and Jay Prince said something about Offset. I'm just naming all of the times that I told you about this. Somebody told y'all this when Jay Prince came out and said that he's hearing things from the family.
This is old, bro. What are you trying to elaborate? You're just trying to keep something going because this is the only thing that you can talk about?
This is literally just another thing that Jack Frost is right about.
Oh, my fucking God. I'm glad I came back for that. I am so happy I caught that. All those roses, all those jewels you dropped. Damn. Let me drop my Cash App then, Jack, with all those jewels you fucking dropped. Oh, my Lord, dude. Why does he do this to himself? Why does he do this to himself?
This is literally just another thing yourself that Jack Frost has been right about. Also, no one else was saying this.
Oh, you don't watch Steady Nash much, do you? You don't watch him much, do you? Huh. Sounds a lot like you do. Yeah. Smack Frost
That's
in
journalism.
funds for his child. To help support our platform and its growth, please cash up Aggressive Defiance TV.
Journalism isn't only having the ability to go and talk to a person, interview a person, and do research. Journalism is the ability to discern what's going on. Okay?
That's called
and
commentary.
communicate it.
That's called commentary and gossiping.
Journalism is having comprehension skills and in communicating that.
No, journalism is breaking the news and
That's
going
what
out and getting the
journalism
news,
is.
sir. You're an idiot.
Yeah, I think journalism is stuff that
idiot on
journalism is
YouTube
not.
trying to
And that's
do
why
it.
none of these
Thinks
YouTubers
he's
out here is
Fox
actual
News.
journalists. I might be the only
Whoever-
journalist
if-
on
I-
YouTube
whoever
inside of this particular area.
got this dude to this level and his ego, you are to be.
I might be the only one, and that's why I stick out, and that's why I get so much hate.
Because he thinks he's still there. He was at once at something kind of growing, just kind of growing.
At what
Remember,
point,
dude, if you go back to
when
the video,
I
he never
keep
got over
telling
top
y'all
of
what's going to
1,500.
happen,
I'm like, this is average.
I mean,
He's a fucking. This dude, he's never done it.
sometimes
Yeah,
I don't want to
He's not
talk
even
about
half of it. He
topics
never was.
because I know everybody
I
is
gave
saying
my
the
son
wrong
2 months for
thing.
born with a
And I
pillow.
know by me saying the right thing,
Fire, bro.
I'm just going to get hate.
Your son works for you, bro. That's dope. As he should
And I
be,
just
man.
don't be caring about it enough, so I don't talk
It's
about
called legacy. This dude should be partly taking over his pop's business when he passes away.
it. I'm just
I wish I
keeping
had
the
something
facts
like
with
that in my life. I do. You know,
So
it's
sometimes
wish
I don't
that he
talk about
had,
stuff
and he doesn't do nothing but
because
take
I
it for
don't care
granted.
about it enough to get bad to get
I kind of wish I
criticized.
had brothers and sisters now. You know, at growing up, I
I don't
thought
want
it
to
was
get
great, but I
criticized
didn't
over shit I
share.
don't care about.
You know what I mean? You know, everything went to me.
So I'll hear
I didn't
something
have a
and
daddy.
I'll know
My
the
grandmother made sure I
people
dressed
that are
for him. You
reporting
know,
is
my
wrong.
mom just kept me safe.
I
My
know
grandmother
that they
helped me
don't know
out
what
on the
they're
other
talking
end.
about.
The kids at school
Sometimes
thought we were
because
kind of
somebody
rich.
hit
But we
me.
never
Other
had
times
money.
because I think it's obvious.
It was just my
But
grandmother.
I won't make no content on it. I
Getting
make
credit
zero
cards and
content
buying me school clothes. But once I
because
hit
it don't
19,
make
20,
sense
I was
for
a
me to
hustling
talk about
motherfucker. I
something
still
where
hustle to
only
get by,
negative
bro. And
things are
it's
going
not
to happen
selling
to
drugs.
me,
Pimp.
and I'm right, and I don't care about it. So for all of the people that send me content, that's why I don't talk about some of the things that y'all be
That's what's
sending.
bugging me now.
That and that only. That's literally the only reason. I only like talking about things I care about, especially when it goes against whatever everybody else is reporting.
You just literally
I wanna
do
mention
that so you can
something
try to
real
get
quick.
some traction. That's what you do that
If
for.
any
Stupid. You
Ukrainian
don't even know how to
people were
title it
upset with
that
the
way.
video
How
that
can
we
you
did
get
the other
traction by
day, I
going
want
to
to
get something and you
apologize.
don't
I
even
did not
title
talk
it
on
that
that
way?
topic in any way in
It's
order
just
to
putting
upset
people's
anyone.
names in the topic for him.
I just care about people. And I know that there's people over in that country that's suffering. So I
We're
don't
suffering
know
here too, Jack.
100% if the information in which
You ever
I
seen
was
what it looks like there,
given
bud?
is 100%
I haven't either.
correct.
But I watched on YouTube and it
But I
doesn't look
thought
good.
that it was enough there
Salute,
for
Illa.
me to just
Salute everybody in chat. I missed them. Sorry,
report
Roll
it.
Go was popping D.
Now
What's
I'm not
poppin',
going into that conversation today. If there's a way for me to be able to speak to some people that's actually there, I would love to speak to some people that actually
Honestly,
know
I've
some
never
people
seen
that's
somebody
there that
with
can
a
give me
more
some
annoying voice.
that
He
can
literally tried to
inform me
use
and
it as
teach
like
me, you
part
know,
of
what
his
I said
fucking
wrong
stick,
or
and
what
he
I
does
said
this
right, so
throughout
I
his whole
can
life.
do
It's
that
like he's
more
made it a part of
appropriately.
his life, dude.
I
It
would
doesn't
love
look
to.
good.
But I
It
don't
doesn't
want to
look good,
talk
man.
about something that I'm not 100% sure of because I don't want to have to keep saying allegedly about something that's so serious.
Try this newsfeed launcher.
If there was a person that was not black that every day came up here and spoke on Black matters, we would not like it. So I'm pretty sure that whether I'm saying the truth, the right thing, or the wrong thing about what's happening over there, it's going to rub some people the wrong way because I might not be the person to discuss it unless I might not just be the person to discuss it. But if I have real acknowledgement, I'm also not going to hide the truth. So I'm not going to go over what we said the other day.
Oh, he says he knows
but I
things
meant
about
to say
it.
this
He's
in
an
the beginning of the
idiot,
video.
man.
But I do
He's
want to
gotta lie about
apologize if I upset
everything,
anyone.
dude. You don't need
If
to
I
do
made
that,
anybody
boss.
angry, if I made anybody uncomfortable with the topic. But if there are people over there that needs help and needs assistance. Because remember,
I don't
they're
think your
sending a
views
lot
went
of
up any
money
to
over
make
there to
you believe
Ukraine.
that you did something. You didn't do anything, bro.
I'm fine with that. I do think they need to spend some money over here in America for our people. Don't get this confused.
No shit, sure.
But I'm fine with them helping other people. America has always been, shout out to Rugi Hauser, America has always been the police of the planet. So whenever we go to another country and we're doing something that actually is helping,
do you guys know that
I'm here for that.
They
and
gave
I understand.
Elon Musk a bunch of shit, right? Saying that, you know, he's got all his money, right? He's got to buy Twitter for that much money. Like he could end world hunger. You know what Elon Musk said? Bring me a plan that ends world hunger and we'll do it. You know what they did? They shut the fuck up and never said another thing to him about it.
That's our
Come
job,
on, man.
For everybody that
not
don't know,
world hunger.
Okay, so could I give you a little?
You had all the money in the world. That's
so in like 1970 something. I forgot when it was. Probably the late 60s, early 70s.
And they're gonna
we moved our dollar off of gold and gold backed. Our dollar stopped being backed by gold reserves.
So sad.
And our dollar started being backed by oil. The oil over there that the Arabs have, right? From the Middle East. That's what our dollar began being backed by. So what we did for them is we basically helped keep their shit secure. And by that, they allowed for only
fucking off
traded in American dollar.
That's coming.
So that made the American dollar powerful because everybody
all the wrong things on Twitter.
Oil.
But I mean, he's doing a good
Fuel.
thing, man.
You understand?
I can't knock him for
They're moving off of that.
In my eyes.
That's a whole nother conversation. That's not what we're talking about.
He doesn't understand why the dollar went down. He don't know what inflation is. He doesn't know what any of this.
America has always been the police of the world.
What happened to our
dollar? And now that you know that, you can understand why Kuwait happened. You can understand why Desert Storm happened. You understand? So we've always been the police of the world. So I'm fine with America policing the world.
Desert Storm was.
I don't have an issue with that. But I do have an issue if we're not policing the world, but we're helping keeping other countries in bondage. I have a big issue with that.
Duh.
So I'm not 100% sure what's going on over there. If I find out more, I'll report on it.
And you do something,
but
will kill you.
Obviously, if I find out more from a reliable source, I live in a really big community that have a lot of Ukrainian people here, and they're always so. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's some people that aren't nice to me.
Nice.
I don't even know.
That's like me saying I live in a big community.
So many of them are nice.
So nice to me, guys.
So many of them are very welcoming.
So nice to me.
So many of them are very polite to me.
I mean, I have black friends, guys.
Very nice, very kindly. I'm pretty sure that some people probably don't like me, but there's so many people that do like me that I can't even tell.
My friend's black. Of course.
So I kind of feel
I'm just not one of them dudes.
Responsibility,
man.
That if I do have
actions speak
real information that needs to be put out there, because
I just think actions speak louder than words,
having an issue or they might be suffering.
Don't tell me
I do find about I kind of feel a responsibility.
I hate when people
disseminate that information because at the end of the day, we're all earthlings. We all live on this planet, and we should all care about each other, like we should.
Well, you didn't text me either.
Just telling.
I hate that too.
What up, Rugi?
But you just literally said that you cared.
That being said,
not me. I hate all these excuses people.
I just wanted to say that because I meant to put that in the beginning of the video, but we was talking about that.
You guys know how it is with me.
But definitely,
and I've not said a word, man, because it's not good to do for my mom.
I dated a Ukrainian girl when I was a teenager,
but I refuse to go to their doctor though. I might fuck around and say something wrong there.
This is a fact.
I haven't told you guys this. I told you the story that, my mom went to the doctor 3 years, talking about her back, and they say, oh, arthritis. I didn't tell you guys this story. When I was with my ex 5 years ago, Willie, her father was late. He laid in bed for 3 weeks, right? Couldn't get up. Missed work, throwing up. We kept going to the doctor for him, right? Well, they sent back some paperwork with all his blood work and shit. And I said, look at all these numbers that are off. These aren't in the same, in where they're supposed to be. There's like a graph. And I was like, that's weird. This is signs of cancer cells. And the same doctor, when I went up to that fucking thing when they had him in a coma state for medicine because he was dying, The same doctor that said he didn't know what was wrong with him said he has 2 hours to live. It broke me in the way I feel about doctors for the rest of my life. And then this just happened. It's broke me.
Okay, a bona fide
prescription pushing doctors do not. I don't care for them, man. They don't show enough care. They got their plates are overloaded with people. Surgeons, all the respect.
Let's get back to the Jay Prince thing.
But so there can be some really piece of shit medical doctors.
As far as Jay Prince and Offset is concerned, we're getting back to the Jay Prince conversation. As far as Jay Prince and Offset is concerned,
some of it's not
and Black 100 in any regard.
They didn't sign up for that.
He can't do anything to these guys. All he can do is throw them threats.
Involved. Faster I can get you out of here and charge that insurance company, the quicker it is. And they cannot be sued.
She was nice
in your body.
And I'm gonna leave it at that.
Only lawsuit you're putting on fucking doctors. It's sad.
I'm gonna leave it at that. I beat a nigga up because of her, but she was nice.
I missed that.
I'm gonna leave it at that.
Dated a Ukrainian girl.
She was nice. Absolutely.
I gotta go back. He did not, Frost. And then you gave nothing but nice.
On it.
But I've been around Ukrainian people. They're nice.
So I don't know.
They're nice.
100% if the information in which I was given is 100% correct. But I thought that it was enough there for me to just report it. Now I'm not going into that conversation today.
And Paul already did this.
If there's a way for me to be able to speak to some people that's actually there, I would love to. Speak to some people that actually know some people that can give me some
that war, don't we?
That could inform me and teach me
Ukrainian people,
what I said wrong or what I said right, so I can do that more appropriately. I would love to, but I don't want to talk about something that I'm not 100% sure of because I don't want to have to keep saying allegedly about something that's so serious.
Flagging.
If there was a person that was not black that every day came up here and spoke on Black Matters, we would not like it. So I'm pretty sure that whether I'm saying the truth, the right thing, or the wrong thing,
whatever happened to, I'm a human being and I can speak on whatever the fuck I want to. And unless you're going to do something about it, shut the fuck up. You're either going to enjoy it or not. That's the way the world's supposed to be, Jack. It isn't supposed to be black people can speak on only black matters. White people can only speak on on white matters. Well, I would suck at that. I'm sorry to say. I probably would suck worse at speaking on white matters than I would black. I'll just be honest. And these guys hate me for that. So what the fuck, man?
What's happening over there? It's gonna rub some people the wrong way because I might not be the person to discuss it.
I'm not up here trying to win black people over because I want to be black. No, I'm just being mean.
But if I
am, motherfucker,
real acknowledgement,
help it that my name may be better in the hood than your name.
I'm also not gonna hide the truth.
Or is it that they?
So I'm not gonna go over what we said the other day.
Begin with.
But I meant to say this in the beginning of the video. But I do want to apologize if I upset anyone. If I made anybody angry, if I made anybody uncomfortable with the topic, but if there are people over there that needs help and needs assistance, because remember,
I have to prove
they're sending a lot of money over there to Ukraine.
I don't think that I have to prove I have black friends.
I'm fine with that.
You can tell, bro. Like
I do think they need to spend some money over here in America for our people. Don't get this confused.
Makes you look like.
But I'm fine with them helping other people. America has always been.
I didn't grow up around men.
Shout out to Ruby Hauser. America has always been the police of the planet. So whenever we go to another country and we're doing something that actually
mad about a white guy, well, eat this white boy's dick
and I understand that that's our job. For everybody that don't know, okay, so can I give y'all a little bit of history? It take 2 seconds. So in like 1970 something. I forgot when it was, probably the late 60s, early 70s. We moved our dollar off of gold and gold back. Our dollar stopped being backed by gold reserves, and our dollar started being backed by oil. The oil over there that the Arabs have, right? From the Middle East. That's what our dollar began being backed by. So what we did for them is we basically help keep their shit secure. And by that, they allow for they only traded in American dollar. So that made the American dollar powerful because everybody needs oil, fuel. You understand? They're moving off of that. But that's a whole nother conversation.
There's
that's
a
not
bunch of
what we're
ass
talking about
kissing
right now.
motherfuckers where I work, bro. I'm just staying out of that shit. I know
America has always been the police of the world.
I know I've worked too many places.
And now that you know that, you can understand why Kuwait happened. You can understand why Desert Storm happened. You understand? So we've always been the police of the world. So I'm fine with America policing the world.
Not us alone, Jack.
I don't have an issue with that.
It's called the UN.
But I do
us
have
alone
an issue
can take on the world.
If we're not policing the world, but we're helping keeping other countries in bondage.
Oh boy. Like, we don't have 5 other countries with us.
So I'm not 100% sure what's going on over there. If I find out more, I'll report on it.
Thank God we police the world, huh?
Obviously,
we would
if I
have
find
chaos.
out more from a reliable source.
Jack would freak. Willie
I live in a
board up if everything went in
big,
on they would board
community
up.
To have a lot of Ukrainian people here, and they're always I mean, I'm pretty sure there's some people that aren't nice to me, but I don't even notice them.
What?
Because so many of them are nice.
Aren't nice.
So many of them are very welcoming. So many of them are very polite to me.
You ain't speaking about your
very nice, very kindly. I'm pretty sure that some people probably don't like me, but there's so many people that do like me that I can't even tell. So I kind of feel
he said
responsibility.
You're jocking
that
off
if I do have real information that needs to be put out there because their people might be having an issue or they might be suffering, I kind of feel a responsibility to disseminate that information, because at the end of the day, we're all earthlings. We all live on this planet, and we should all care about each other. Like we should. Just telling you.
We're just jocking off Willie, y'all. Does that look like Willie to you?
With that being said. I just wanted to say that because I meant to put that in the beginning of the video, but we was talking about that other shit. But definitely.
Does that look like Willie? Does it look like anything Willie?
I dated a Ukrainian girl when I was a teenager, by the way. This is a fact.
Nope. It looks like you guys are no queen, sir. That's what it looks like.
This is a bona fide fact,
man.
Okay, a bona fide fact.
Oh, y'all. Hey, y'all know who I bumped, right? That right now, my guy, Lil E, right? Didn't I tell you he was moving to Atlanta to make it? Did I not say this?
Let's get back to the Jay Prince thing. So
I didn't say this, right? I'm lying.
As far as Jay Prince and Offset is concerned, we're getting back to the Jay Prince conversation. As far as Jay Prince and Offset is concerned, and Whack 100 in any regard, he can't do.
Want to find out? Catch me in jail.
All he can do is throw them threats.
Won't stand a chance. Swing. I'm sending shells.
She was nice.
For sure.
And I'm gonna leave it at that. She was nice.
Start knocking off shit. Told y'all. My dude's making it, man.
I'm gonna leave it at that. I beat a nigga up because of her, but she was nice. I'm gonna leave it at that. She was nice.
It's been a good day, y'all. I can't help it. It's been a good day. I'm hearing good news from everywhere.
Absolutely. I took her to the movies.
I'm hearing good news from everywhere.
That's the first girl I ever took to the movies. That's a fact. That's a bona fide fact.
My bad. I'm fucking up, yo.
Shout out to Rhonda from upstate New York, all of the things. That's the first female I brought to the movies. I paid for her and took her to the movies. I forgot what movie we saw.
To the movies.
That's a fact. That's the first girl I went out on a date that I paid for. I was been out on dates before that. But that's the first
fucking stadium, y'all.
That's the first girl I went out on a date with and I paid. And it was she was just at my crib. Well, no, she wasn't at my crib. Fuck. Yeah, I was at my crib. I was chilling. A movie came out, and I wanted to go to the movies. And the way I am is, do things for if I'm dating you, if I want to go do something,
he's not wrong for leaving Nap. Y'all a bunch of fucking haters here. If he'd have stayed in Nap, he'd have been dead next year.
Like, why would I wouldn't even like if I wouldn't even
Next one
like if
coming
I'm
out of
dating
that,
you, I
damn
don't really even
Demetrius.
want to go places that you're not welcome. Like that don't make sense. So yeah, that's the first chick I ever paid to go on a date with. It's a fact. It was a matinee. It wasn't.
Oh,
It was only like
Another fucking
$5 a person.
one.
It was like a matinee or some shit. But yeah, that's the first girl I ever took to on a date. That's a fact.
I'll be damned. I might have me another
That's a
vlog.
whole fact. That's a whole fact. Ukrainian chick.
I think I left it on with the batteries dead.
She was visiting or some shit.
Swing. Don't stand a chance.
Rhonda from upstate New York says, if Quavo sides with Jay Prince, he may be a pariah in the industry.
Make it,
but could he himself be in danger if he doesn't? There's only one reason for Quavo to side with Jay Prince. Anybody want to say it?
For your life, if you make it, just don't tell. I got AR.
There's only one reason for Quavo to side with Jay Prince. Do anybody want to say it?
Let's hear it. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
There's only one reason for Quavo to side with Jay Prince. Does anybody want to say it?
No, we want you to. We want you to, bro.
I'll be right back, and I'll give y'all a chance to think on
it. Hey, YouTube. Not too much, sir. Is my dude Dog Soldier out there? I see him. I see Dog. I'm working on something for you, sir. Remember the one we were staring at the other day? Not the devil, dog, yo. Jack, you suck. You suck, Jack.
Ding, 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 ding. I'm not going to say he won it, but what I'm going to say is he has to be involved with something that's going on fishy. I'm going to tell you what happens, right?
Here's two I did for a metal band. I did that one. And that one.
Just so we could be clear, Takeoff got deleted on whose watch?
I'm working with it, man. Let's put it this way. I've been out of it for a minute. You know, the logo making, the photo editing, all that shit. I've been out of it for a minute.
Now, why do people contact Jay Prince when they go to Houston?
But all I can do with some of the things I got. It's just coming back to me a little bit. But we're going to get there. We're going to get there.
Who was the first person to make a big deal that the person who actually did the actually was the person that was behind it was somebody that came with Quavo and Offset?
I had another one too. Oh, I do.
I'm just asking questions.
I need to.
Who was the person that gave the gun to the individual that actually fired the shot?
It's kind of hard to find, like,
matter of fact,
certain breeds of dogs. You know what I mean?
Not to the
design that you can kind of copy. If it's copyright free,
the dude that went back to Atlanta,
like, except for the
he's
bulldog.
the one
Seems
that
like
got the weapon from
the number one used fucking thing. So you make it a little different.
Now, who was the dude that went back to Atlanta? I'm gonna say something, and I need for y'all to understand this. I'm not accusing nobody of nothing. But y'all already know I don't deal with
yo. What's popping? What's popping?
If somebody does something
in case y'all don't,
and I side with the people who did something to them,
live now.
I'm not doing that,
y'all. AD, the best logo in the game, has merch out. I'm just joking. I do not have the best logo in the game. To this day,
if I see any of them rap bastards that I don't deal with out in the somewhere having an issue,
yeah, I'm gonna play with them for
then my life got to be on the line also. Now, I walk away from everything. And the main reason why I walk away from shit is because I know that Satan comes to try to create a problem for you. You understand?
You guys got channels.
Sometimes Satan don't wanna.
So
He's not trying to win the fight. He's just trying to get you in the fight.
Man, you guys moderate for me and help me over here, dude. Like,
Satan isn't
reach out and
always
ask me,
trying
man.
to
You might
win
never
the
know.
fight.
I might have it.
Sometimes he's just trying to get you in the fight.
And I'm that dude that does not
You
matter.
understand?
You know what I mean? If I
To this
can,
day, I don't deal with them. But to this day, if I was somewhere and I seen one of them having a problem,
you know, that's why I got like 4 things going on at once.
Okay, so when I was about,
but I get it for sure.
40 pounds heavier.
Before you started,
even when I was 25 pounds heavier, my brothers will tell you.
Banger won't tell you. Banger not speaking up for you. Nobody's gonna speak up for you. You done talked all bad shit about him. Yeah, they ain't saying nothing about you now. No.
Better not nobody talk crazy about somebody. I seen somebody talking crazy to my fam, and all logic and reason goes out the damn window. They'll tell you, I'll fight for them quicker than I fight for myself. They'll tell you this.
What? Then everything that you constantly bitch about on stream about your daddy and all this absolutely means nothing. It's all lies. It's all lies. It's all lies. You hear that? They'll tell you. Bro, I don't think they're going to tell me anything good, bro, because you just literally talked cash shit about them. Shout out to motherfucking Elliot, yo. He said, but what up, homie? What up, homie? Hold on, how's he do it? I'm trying to get this down so I can be just like him. You know, I'm trying to be just like him. How's he? Who's next? I'm getting all of the blessings from the heavens, and that's literally you, Jason Elliott. I don't think I do it as good. I'm sorry.
Shouting tongue wrestling, I ain't into that. If I start something, I'ma finish that. Fuck all that beefing on the internet. We gon' find out where they living at. These niggas gossiping more than the bitches. I swear they be tripping, not to mention. Shouting tongue wrestling, I ain't into that. If I start something, I'ma finish that. Fuck all that beefing on the internet. We gon' find out.
Wow, Frosty the Snowman. He literally, just think this, y'all. He has a moniker with a name that he cannot even monetize. He can't even begin to think about monetizing Jack Frost, right? No, that's copywritten. That's trademarked. That's all of the things. Yeah, Disney.
Just so we can be clear,
Disney Dick Rider.
They'll tell you that they don't even tell me when they have issues with people because they don't think I know how to act.
Let's go to a commercial break real quick. I got something for y'all. Real quick commercial break.
They don't call me Psycho Bob for nothing.
Oh,
you think I got that name by accident?
No, we'll be right back with that one, bro. We'll be right back with that.
You think I just accidentally
Everything is
got that
expensive, motherfucker. So, I don't know a la chingada porque I never have money in my wallet, a la verga, so I don't know. I do. Everything is expensive, motherfucker. So
everything, motherfucker. Everything. This motherfucker right here just said I'm Psycho Bob. We know.
I didn't call myself that.
Nope.
The first summer, maybe the first year that people in the hood was calling me that, I would fight.
Something to wake up to. That'll get you up.
I hated that name.
But you embraced it because your reality sunk in.
This is not cat.
And you realize why they're calling you that.
So no, there's no way in the world that somebody's gonna delete one of my family members and I'm gonna have anything else other than I'm gonna be able to side with them.
I'll send the videos to you, Jason, if you want me.
So how in the hell is Quavo siding with Jay Prince?
I'll have to send them through Gmail.
I don't even care 100% definitively they didn't do it. We was on your watch.
I don't care, bro. You guys pay for that motherfucker, not me. I'm gonna be.
We came to your city to do stuff with you, and we ain't all leave.
Ooh.
I don't care who pulled the trigger, who created the situation. Now, once again, Quavo was in an
You got
argument with
exclusive,
another
sir.
dude.
Why wouldn't you tell me about this exclusive, sir? And we would have been all promoting this bitch.
How do you feel about
What
that?
the fuck, net stars?
Quavo was the one arguing. How in the hell does
Treat me like a
Takeoff get
redheaded
hit?
stepchild over here, sir. I'm just kidding. What's up, brother? I hope
It's always the people with the biggest
you
hearts
want
that
me
they
in
take
now.
out
We'll roll
first.
now.
Copy? It's always the people with the biggest hearts that they're trying to remove from the earth. You get it? Because those are the ones that they can't compromise. When you can't be compromised, they want you gone. When you can't be compromised, they destroy your name. When you can't be compromised, they set traps.
Set traps. Nah, you set the trap for yourself, bro. You literally set your own self a trap like a
Out of
mouse.
all of the Migos, Quavo was the most
God.
liked. Pardon me. Takeoff was the most liked. And that's when he was still here. Go ask DJ Academics if you don't believe me.
Oh, because
not that the rest of them weren't
go ask
also
my
liked.
friend James
Don't
if you
get
don't
this
believe me. Go ask
confused.
me.
People
Go
just
ask
love
Larry.
Migos.
Larry knows he was the funniest.
But Takeoff's popularity amongst his peers was up here.
But we need some promo the next time, Net. We need some promo, bro.
Yes, and they
Let
all
me know about it,
acknowledged he
and
was
I'll
the
do the
best
promo.
rapper
Let's do
in
it
the
like that.
group.
We need some visuals. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm fucking with you, but we could do that though. We could definitely pop some visuals off for you. That's what I was just trying to look for. I think I had some new shit I was gonna show you. Oh,
I'm gonna say this
I think
one
y'all
more
seen that
time,
video.
and you don't gotta believe me, and I'm cool with that.
Like, there's quite a bit
Right?
in here for people.
I'm gonna say this one more time. You don't gotta
Believe it or
believe
not.
me.
I think about a lot of different people a lot.
How many life-death situations was Takeoff in before he
I think about
decided
you
he
guys
wasn't
a lot
gonna
during
fuck
the
with
day,
them no
man.
more? His wife moved him back and moved him up to Jersey.
What's up with this one? Put this.
Pay attention to stuff
Let's
like
put
that.
this one right here.
Pay attention to
put
how
this
all of
one
these actors and rappers be
on
dying in
black
car accidents.
with this one on black.
Nobody else pay attention to that?
You know what I
Takeoff was
mean?
in a
Like,
car
it's just
accident
it.
and
Oh,
survived.
see,
Kanye was in a car
I am what you call a creator.
Offset was in a car accident and
ideas,
survived. Kanye was in a
create,
car accident and
not
survived.
steal from people like Jack. Let's put this on Jack's shirt, his first shirt. Put it up by the name tag.
Pay attention.
We could make a
Don't
name tag.
let all this glitter and gold get to you. All right? Pay attention.
I even got this to go.
What's
with
all you got to do?
Gray and black shady one. Because I mean, if you're advertising, you gotta let them know where it's at. That's all gray and black.
Because the devil is coming for his due. All right? When you dealing with the devil, sooner or later, he's coming for all of the things that is his.
I mean, be honest. I'll change it.
When you're dealing with the devil, your soul is his. That's why God make you suffer first, and then he gives you.
God don't make you suffer,
Satan,
bro.
It's going to be an easy-ass road. You're going to get everything you want. Barely no suffering, and then he's coming for his due. Tell me where I'm wrong.
This one's going on a shirt as well, too.
Also,
That's
could I just take a moment to say R.I.P. True Goy of De La Soul.
What do
I
you
was
know
never
about
a big
De La?
De La Soul fan, but they had a movement going on. And I think they got a 5 mic album also, by the way. They had a movement going on. That's one. And two, shout out to any nigga that decides that his name is Yogurt backwards.
That's the best you got, bro. You guys make a Western shirt, put the saloon in there. We got the saloon. We do the saloon. Yep.
His name is Yogurt, literally.
I like this one the most out of all of them. I just don't care for the freaking font. I wish I would change the font, man.
And he did that on purpose.
The If I ever changed the font, it would have been dope.
Shout out R.I.P. to Dove. R.I.P. What was he? Plug 1 or plug 2? And just so we could be clear,
it flips
De La
this
Soul.
shit out. I do not like the
And
font.
just so we could be clear,
But as
I'm
far
not
as like
100%
the design,
what plug 1, plug 2, and plug 3 meant.
I think it's
But I
100%
think that was
absolutely
for the
dope as
RGB
fuck.
cord that you put in the fucking
Like the
computer,
mirroring of it and the shadow dropping.
That we're using for the
font's
TVs
off
and
me.
that
I
you put
shouldn't
into
use
the
the drippy
stereo
font,
system.
man.
The red, the
We're
blue, and the
using more of
yellow,
a metal
or the white, the red, and
font.
the yellow.
Damn, man, I'm getting
Plug
good,
1,
man.
plug 2, and plug 3. So those dudes was on another level of being creative.
I just started when I first started this YouTube.
That's just some hip hop stuff that I'm dropping for y'all because I'm hip hop, homie.
Because he's hip hop.
First and foremost.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna go check.
Congenitive heart
We don't do it big
heart disease,
communities or anything.
These
guys are
I don't
lame.
know. First of all, could we just stop everything for a second? Please, if you smoke marijuana, if you smoke anything,
it's in the
but
mail.
specifically if you smoke marijuana, because they don't tell us this,
I'll
you
get
need
the mail when I get
to
off this.
exercise.
You
You can take all of the herbs and the fruits you want to clear out the mucus, but you need to exercise. If you're smoking, your
I'm glad
heart
your son's over here, man.
is
We appreciate
also
you,
being
bro, and,
affected. Copy?
that's solid
So
of you to come
need to
pull up
exercise.
after what was said and all that, and just be solid about it. I think we got a hater on our
No,
hands.
I could be wrong. You could be right.
That's what I think. Just think everything that he
Congenitive.
talks
I don't
about
even know
is
if that's a
what he's
word. I don't
hating
even
on.
know. That might not even be
He
a
used to
word. Hold on.
literally cash at me when I wasn't even online.
Congenitive heart
Thank you,
disease.
Mystique. You cash at me today when I wasn't online.
Oh shit! It is a word.
You should
I'm
put-
just
whatever.
I
went and got me a bubble
just
tea.
was saying it wrong.
And I thought, man, I'm blessed to have her. I'm blessed to have
It is
people
a
like her.
word.
I'm blessed.
I keep telling y'all, I be knowing
I
stuff
actually
without
really
knowing
feel
I
it.
know stuff.
I've never believed in God all my life. But my mind's changing.
I keep telling y'all.
And
I
it ain't
keep
this
telling
fucking
y'all, I just
idiot
be
right
knowing
here, I'll tell
stuff.
you
I
that.
heard this maybe a couple of
It's
years
not you
ago.
guys
I don't
either.
know.
It has to be from itself.
I just be
But
knowing
the
stuff. Like
positivity
the way my
he's
brain
been
works,
giving me,
I don't understand it.
that come from out of nowhere on me. It's more than what I've received in my real life. So
I probably
let's make that clear
know
and
stuff
be noticed.
without knowing it more than the people
I
who
feel
hate
like
me
this
actually know stuff
positivity
that they know.
is more real than in my real life positivity.
How am I? Shout out to the Most High. It's only because
And I probably shouldn't even feel that way, but
all right, I'm leaving it alone.
I gotta feel somewhere, right?
All right, I'm leaving it alone. I'm leaving it alone. I'm leaving it alone.
Most people have the
congenital
best
heart
things.
disorder.
in
I
their
don't know
life.
what it was. Could it have been
Most
congested?
people aren't
I
out
don't know
to
what
do
that
bad
is.
things to you.
Is that a thing?
But there are these guys, just like him, that don't want to do it for themselves, so they expect everyone else to do it. But that's only because he's been given
There
this
is a congestive
his whole
heart
life.
disease.
You have to hear.
Look, no.
Place
See,
where
it
nobody's
could have been.
giving
I don't know
anything.
which one it is. It could have been either one.
There
Neither
comes
one
a
of us was
time
wrong.
when a man
I
has to
mean,
grow up.
Yeah, he probably didn't
Some
have
grow
both,
up before
but
they
both of the
know
things
that
that
they
we were
grew
saying are things.
Some grow up and think they grow up, never grow up. That's why they go through a midlife crisis. I grew up probably about 33, 34. Well, no.
Shout out for Zendaya
About
saying that
33
she's
or
not going to
34
get
before I
naked on
fucking
camera.
started to
Thank
realize
you.
what life was like. I was lucky to have made it that long to get to the point where I realized what life was.
I'm not saying that it won't happen if you exercise. I'm saying, first of all, I'm always trying to encourage people to exercise. What the hell are you doing, Cito?
He's always
trying to encourage
someone to
people to
do
not
something
exercise.
he don't do all the time.
Like, what are you doing over
Like,
here?
I'm encouraging you
I'm
to
trying
do it,
to
but I ain't
encourage people
doing
to
it myself.
exercise.
I'm encouraging you to
Especially
tag
people
your
that
videos
smoke,
the right way.
because
I don't
while
put
you
no
exercising,
tags on
you're
at all.
not going to be smoking. So I'm
encouraging you
literally,
how to build
you know what,
stamina.
Cito?
I don't know how to do it myself.
When are you going back green tea? If you're gonna be
This
saying
is
comments like this, I need you to go back
those
green tea.
things
So,
like
so
that
I know not
is a
to
tactic.
shoot at you too hard. I need you to go back green tea.
It's a tactic, man. And that's a sad tactic.
Sheesh.
Fall for.
I'm over here trying to encourage people to exercise.
That's why I'm never gonna stop this. That's why I'm not gonna quit, y'all. Right there. That
Are
right
you trying
there
to undo my work?
is the reason I'm not quitting on him. Fuck YouTube and their monetization if that's what it takes. I'm not quitting on him. Because there's going to be a
congestive heart
5-year-old woman
failure.
out there.
It was congestive heart failure. See, they both two different. They both things.
I'm not doing it, dude.
It was congestive. She sent me the thing.
He's a dirtbag, dude.
It's congestive heart failure. So you was right. I just know congenital heart failure disease is also a thing. But no, it's also a thing. It was congestive. I wasn't gonna, homegirl. I was not gonna leave the thing open to make it seem like something wasn't working. Copy? I got you. I know that you're not here just saying the opposite of what I'm saying. I enjoy when you chat. Thank you very much.
Damn it.
It was congestive. I just got sent the link. It was congestive heart disorder. What the hell is congenital heart disorder? I don't even know what that is. Congestive's probably what it sounds like. But let's look it up real quick. Hold on. Let's look it up. We put it up on the big screen. Let's put it up on the big screen. Just thank you for being a person that just don't come in here and only talk when they want to say the opposite of what I'm saying. Because that makes it hard for me to do anything. Like, you know, I'm used to, it's like, what the hell? Heart failure, heart symptoms, heart failure. Failure stages, treatment failure.
Another happy customer. Another happy customer.
Sometimes known as
But you know
congestive
what?
heart
I
failure.
can hustle every day of my life. I'm still gonna get a
Occurs
fucking
when
job.
the heart muscle doesn't pump
You
blood
know what
as
I
well
mean?
as it should. When is this
Still gonna
happens,
get a fucking
blood
job.
often backs up fluid. I'm gonna so
you can hustle e-juice off the fucking thing. And
this is something that we should all be doing
but
once a day. Listen and pay attention. I'm about to tell you something. This is
retirement.
real shit, and I'm about to do something that's kind of embarrassing. But this is for
no.
everybody's betterment because I need to show you something. So
What's he gonna do? Don't tell me. Don't.
What you need to do is you find a wall, right? What up, Rule? Salute. What you do is you find a wall, and what you want to do is you want to reverse the blood flow. It's something like that, the way the doctor explained it.
You're
what
an
you want to do is you want to lay on your back on the wall, and let's say there's a wall right here, and you want to put both of your legs straight up on the wall. And what that's going to do is that's going to take the blood that's in your legs. It's going to
held the pants so they didn't go sagging. That's fucking hilarious. Or you couldn't hold your damn leg up that long, Frost. You had to hold it up, athlete. You don't want none of this.
It's really good for your health. You want to do it for I don't know how long in the day, maybe 2 or 3 minutes.
Maybe.
And it's gonna go and take because remember our legs are always down. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take like the wall like this.
Oh, Darkwing
on the wall like that right here, and it's gonna let the blood circulate a little bit different, and that also helps your heart. So you want to do that like once a day, a couple of times a day, maybe, and for like 3-4 minutes, maybe 5 minutes or whatever.
Circulation helps your heart.
Shorter, maybe about 3 or 4 minutes.
Dummy.
And that actually helps your heart.
Chicken, sir.
So everybody, make sure that we're doing that all the time. Women, you don't got to worry because
that's fucking gross.
That might be the real reason why women live longer than men.
That's fucking gross.
Oh Lord.
There's the reason why black women don't like you. There's one there. No woman would.
That's a real thing I'm telling you about.
I'll tell you right now what would happen to him if he got with a woman and he did this shit. That woman would make him get off the internet. You want to mark my words? I bet Jack Frost would be so sprung. He's like, okay, that's the first thing a woman ain't gonna make me do. It's already come at me once. See, I share my life with y'all, but I don't share everything, right? Like, I'm not sharing everything. But, dude, it's already happened once. They don't like it, bro. They don't like it. I don't know what it is, bro. Like, it's kind of odd to me. It's kind of odd, you know. I had one say, "Oh, you got some sugar mamas in there. That's what it is." I was like, nah. You're wrong. She said, "Well, if you're on YouTube, what's your channel?" I'm like, you're not getting that. You're not getting that. Why? Because I said. First, I threw it at her. Oh, I'm embarrassed. Blah blah blah. Then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not worried about it. I shot her the channel. She came in here for a couple times. She said, "You got sugar mamas." I'm like, okay. And now I know that's why I didn't want to tell you. You feel me? That's the exact reason I didn't care to tell you. It's fucking nuts, man. It's nuts. Like, then she was. I'm not gonna go at it because I like the girl. She's a lovely lady. She's never done nothing wrong to me. That's just what threw me off of her. You know, when you say I don't want to tell you because, you know, the trolls are kind of fucking crazy out here, and I've got a certain one that's a big time troll, and then you come in my chat with your fucking real name, and you say you got sugar mamas on here. That's the exact reason I didn't want to tell you. You know, and that's the first. That right there is the first rule of trust that gets broke. Simple as that. You know, I don't mind a motherfucker knowing. I don't give a fuck. I got nothing to hide on here. I'm trying to protect you, though. You feel me? I'm trying to protect you, not me. But that's the exact reason. A lot of things that you tell people, it works itself out and shows people exactly why you didn't want to do it. That point on.
This is a real thing. I'm telling you. Go ask a damn doctor. Lay on your back.
He's gonna wonder what.
Oh man,
who sent you in here to ask that?
Lay on your back and you stick your legs straight up. Use a wall. But that's probably why women is living longer than men. Because you throw them legs up on their shoulders.
You get probably more exercise from it. Don't use a wall to support you. Don't use a wall and you get more exercise. Oh man,
that's a real thing, though. The shit I'm telling you is really a real thing.
God damn, y'all.
The thing I'm telling you is a real thing, though. I'm telling you a real thing.
The wall will support you.
I just figured out what I was saying after I was saying it.
Exercising, then, Jack.
Oh man,
it's a part of yoga. Yoga's not that bad. Yoga's actually shows signs of being a good thing. It's like you can use it for several different things. I don't knock what anyone does to try to do for their mind. Fuck the body. You can do whatever the fuck you want here. You don't get one shot anyway. It don't matter. You get one time at this.
No, I don't know why men don't like taking high blood pressure medicine.
Don't let nothing pass by with what you wanted to do without doing it.
I'm telling people left when I made it.
It's there.
That's some real shit I'm telling y'all, though. I know I'm laughing or whatever the case is. It is too early for this. I get it.
YouTube, Jack.
But that's a real thing that I just told y'all. That's really a real thing. For whoever want to make jokes about whatever,
sometimes it's taken from you in odd ways.
That's a real thing.
That's what makes it a different.
It's really a real thing.
But you still only get one time, man. And no one's ever come back to tell us what it was.
Especially if you got problems with blood circulation in your legs.
The only thing about dying that's going to help maybe the pain from
it helps with a couple of other things.
Once you get over that,
but it definitely helps with blood circulation in your legs. It helps with the blood circulation to your heart, all of that. So
I love sleeping.
Do that
I don't know about you. I'm not gonna say nothing else. I'm sorry, but I mean, I've looked at it in that way before. I've looked at things. I automatically look at things both ways. Then
Rhonda said
really gets crazy, like Psycho
I've
Bob
never
style.
taken any of that medicine. Thank God.
Psycho Bob.
Sino said I had partial. Also,
if you don't think long,
just
you think wrong.
Eating bad foods can mess you up down there.
Everything that we put into our body,
it's a blood circulation issue.
Bad. Not one thing.
So the thing that I'm telling you might actually help men be a little bit more.
Men don't know what's good for them.
There, because it's literally a blood circulation issue.
Literally, scientists have
that's
said
why
men don't understand what they're putting into their bodies. We don't even understand. Who would have told us?
It's literally a blood circulation issue.
So that you get it from?
And your arteries could be clogged,
mostly everything we put in our bodies.
So you could get your arteries unclogged. That might help. It might be a prostate issue also. But if you could get your arteries unclogged,
your brain goes no further than.
And that's why when men get older, they will have that issue.
That's as far.
And that's another reason why we have to exercise.
That's stupid.
You understand what I'm saying? Exercise is so
every
important.
bit of
and when you've been doing exercise your whole entire life,
just because.
And I'm not talking about just so we can be clear. I'm not talking about going to the gym and lifting heavy. I'm talking about exercise, full body motion. I know somebody. I know a lot of people that they consider exercise going to the gym and lifting heavy weights. That's a form of exercise.
You
understand? But cardiovascular is way more important. Because remember, when you go to that gym, you're lifting those heavy weights, you're putting a strain on your heart.
And neither is she. It can be done, man. Vaping,
and I don't think
way
you
to
realize
smoking, man. Unless you do cold turkey.
So a lot of people that's real buff and big like this,
too, but vaping helps. It's the only thing
they done put a lot of strain on their heart to get like that. So now you lift weights, heavy weights a lot, and you're also a smoker, but you don't do no cardio work. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you was truck driving for 15 years? Well, that means you were sitting down in a long periods of time, and that's no good for your body either.
That doesn't mean that.
But that thing that I just told you should help with blood circulation.
Sit down.
You know, if you're a truck driver, depending on how big the truck is, and you could get your legs up every
he's born
a couple of times a day for about 3-4 minutes. Also, you got to get some kind of regimen because you're losing a lot of muscle mass in your legs. You know what I'm saying? Whenever you sit down too much, especially us men. Women don't have necessarily the same problem. You lose a lot of muscle mass in your legs. That's why women, I'm about to say something. This is just only to be helpful. You do know when you are an alcoholic. You ever seen an alcoholic with thick legs? I promise you have.
That's why you have thin legs. What the fuck's your legs?
Because
got to do
alcohol burns fat.
Huh?
And so the first fat that alcohol burns is actually in the leg.
Alcohol is fat, sir. Alcohol is made with sugar. Alcohol is the sugar content, man.
So alcohol burns that fat. Alcohol burns all of this fat from your appendages. It burns that fat. You understand? Alcohol burns that fat. You understand? Just so we can be clear. So that's why myself, I just wouldn't date a woman that was an alcoholic because I like big legs. I'd rather you smoke weed. You understand what I'm saying? Like personally me. Like drink a little, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not talking about somebody that drinks. You understand what I'm saying? I want you to enjoy yourself. Have a drink here and there. But, somebody that was like a bona fide alcoholic.
Preach, Jack. Let's hear it.
Because another thing that alcoholism does also is make your gut bigger. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm not really in the chicks.
You think alcohol shapes?
I mean, I'm not knocking nobody or trying to talk down on nobody. I'm just telling you what my preferences is.
He thinks alcohol.
I know men aren't allowed to have preferences, apparently, but men, we're allowed to have preferences.
Yeah, it's not a drum woman a drinker.
Okay, we're allowed to say we like that and we don't necessarily like that. We're allowed to do that. Don't let people trick you into thinking that you can't. We're allowed to do that.
You're damn right. You're allowed to be anybody you want to be, and you can be who you are. That's what being single this long has taught me.
High blood sugar, yes, it affects the kidneys and leads to failure. So exercise might lower it. Exercise actually does so much more for our bodies than you can ever imagine. Exercise helps.
I want a relationship, but fuck, I haven't ran into one relationship worthy.
Exercise does so much for our bodies. And like I said before, I'm not necessarily talking about just lifting weights. I'm talking about actual exercise. I like lunch or dinner, absolutely.
Relationships, so that's the thing to do.
I need a juice.
But I
so
got
bad, but I need to
realize that I was together with someone for 15 years, and
but get a juicer. Start drinking
15 to find another one.
Your juice that you make in your house. And let's stop buying juice from the store. I promise you're going to see amazing results. Because a lot of us are dehydrated and we don't know.
You got a Ninja Frost. Now he's got a juicer in his cup. Then he says dehydrated while he's losing weight.
The number one problem is this.
Dehydration is the big
and I don't
problem.
want to stay on this topic.
But
the number one problem, health problems that we have is this. We go to the doctor and get medicine, when in reality, we probably wouldn't even have any of those issues if we intake more vitamins from our fruit and vegetables. Like, if you want real hydration,
to begin with, bro, our immune systems are supposed to be able to fight off
juicing vegetables for real.
To be able to rely on the immune system.
Other than that, I say water. But Gatorade,
overtake and vitamins and proteins
and
and things, you're going to just urinate them out, and then you're overworking your kidneys.
It gives us
tell the people the truth, Frost.
The scientific equivalent.
The only time vitamins that you pop with pills to help is the people that can't produce those vitamins.
Whatever the thing that we want to get is.
You gotta
understand what I'm saying? Shout out to DJ Rap Tabs. It gives us the scientific equivalent of that.
Define that.
Which might have side effects. You understand? Like, one thing I didn't know was when I used to play football, we had a guy on our team.
Vitamins, I guarantee.
And the coach
urine turned yellow, it's all that shit. I went through
for whatever the reason was. And the coach told him to stop drinking Gatorade.
Yeah, it's not good for you. The doctor literally just told me that. Yeah, he's right. Gatorade's not great for you, man. It's because all the saccharin shit.
I didn't get it. Man. I still don't get it to this day. But the coach told him to
stop.
It
doesn't get your electrolytes back up quick, though, if you need those.
Now you understand why they got Gatorade Zero.
Very true. It's just good for the electrolytes. And
Rhonda from upstate New York says a lot of times our friends don't want to exercise, so do it alone or maybe reach out to someone
24 hours before the water take effect. If you literally put Kool-Aid in it, you're taking away all the nutrients.
Our brain says
I hate water.
So there's a reason why why when I was growing up, I have so many friends. Like I'm known in a lot of different places.
I don't want one.
Like just known. You understand what I'm saying?
The only water that I've ever thought that tasted really, really good was a friend of mine did a lot of work for a guy that owned a pizza shop. And we went and cleaned out a lake he had in his backyard. And he had a real spring with spring water. And we just he dipped his cup down there and had me taste it. And I was like, holy fucking shit. Why don't we get that? And it was cold, naturally just fucking cold. Best water I ever had in my life. I hate water. I don't drink 1 cup a day. Bad of me. I know it, man. I can't fix myself to doing it, man. It's hard.
I'm known, man. Like a lot of different places. And one of the reasons is I never try to get my friends to do anything that they work
all day, but
I just go find people that's already doing it with them. This is real talk. So I never tried to get my friends to go play basketball.
Hey, James asked, what does a half?
I just went to the park where people was already playing basketball and made friends.
On the streets there.
I never tried to get my friends to go to the gym with me. I just went to a gym and made friends. I think like one time me and Fancy Black used to go to the gym.
Like a half in a hole.
We went to a gym once or twice. We went to a gym that who used to go to that gym?
Reverend Al Sharp, where it's legal.
So
I'd like to know.
Like I don't do that. Like if I'm interested in something, I know my friends might not be interested in it. I might mention it to them or talk about it to them to give them the opportunity if they want to jump on board. But other than that, I'm gonna go find people that's interested in that thing that I want to do, and I'm gonna go do that with them.
Like-minded people.
You understand what I'm saying? Because you don't want to do nothing with somebody that they not feeling some kind of passion about. You understand what I'm saying?
Sentences up to say like-minded.
Yes, that's a fact. Blueberries is one of the best antioxidants that you can have, period. And every time I go get any fruit juice, I always tell them to put blueberries in it. Even if blueberries don't go in it, I try to get blueberries put in it. You understand what I'm saying? Blueberries is like the best natural antioxidant. That's a fact. Also, I'm about to give y'all some little bit of
Jackfruit's good, too.
everybody that's always breaking out on their face and shit like that. It's 100% what you eat.
No, you got to get black soap.
So if you want to
China
stop
Brim told me
breaking
that.
out in your face,
China Brim told me to get black soap.
you have to change what you eat.
No. China Brim told me to quit.
And I'm not talking about rashes and stuff like that because
He
I got
did
like
say that.
eczema, so it is what it is.
China
It
Brim
clears
said
up, and
get
then sometimes
black
it
soap.
get bad, and sometimes it's not. Only I can see it. Nobody else even notices it.
No,
I look at myself every day.
no.
So
I do. That's one thing that I do notice because I'm around.
literally, if you change your diet
skin are
and
definitely different than white
exercise,
folks' skin.
I
Don't
promise you,
exist.
your face will clear up.
Like the cells or something.
You don't have to
different.
go get all of that.
Like I don't even have to use lotion.
I don't know
maybe
blueberries that
once a
have
week.
seeds in them, or if they do, they're not big enough for them.
My homie
to
has to have it
as
4
far as
times
I know.
a day. At least.
Why would seeds being in blueberries be a thing? I'm curious.
Every time he comes to my house, let me get that lotion. I swear to
You're
God.
putting it in a juicer. Everything's gonna get
He calls my
juiced.
shit white people lotion. It's funny as fuck. It's funny. I got white people lotion.
Also, don't
It's
eat
good
too many
lotion.
apple seeds. Apple seeds actually arsenic.
You
Arsenic.
think I was just gonna start bringing people I know up here on YouTube
So
that
don't consume
validate me
apple
for
seeds.
him?
Apple seeds are
You're
actually
fake.
arsenic.
I would never validate
Anyway,
myself that fake crip. Get the fuck out of here.
Arsenic.
Survive a day around me.
Arsenic. That's what I'm. Anyway, that's how you could create arsenic with apple seeds. That's a whole nother thing. In any regard,
out there. I'm not a gang
yeah.
member.
So
I'm
if
not in
you
the streets, man. I don't
exercise
do none of
and
that shit,
change your
man.
diet and eat a little bit better, you don't really have to worry about. You will clear up your face and everything.
I did all of the
I promise
games, so I'm good.
I promise you. I'm gonna say it like this.
Keep going.
Generally speaking, when I start dating a chick, because of the way I want to eat,
walk around
like
your
even if
hood.
they already eating
No
healthy,
hood.
don't get this confused. But because of the way that I want to eat, if they
Fucking
start
nice
eating
ass
like on the line that I'm eating, usually, and this is just so much
Yeah, look,
fat,
you play
and
down with
I wanna.
I got
I'm
so
gonna say something real quick. So their skin and everything will start clearing up. They think it's because I'm banging them good. It might be, but it's because you're changing your diet.
I'm not even gonna say online how much I pay. It's fucking.
And we are exercising like a mofo. But it's because you're changing your diet. So often, like sometimes I'll be dating a woman and she already eats.
Shit them right out.
She eats good.
What's wrong with this guy?
But what ends up happening is because I'm
can't
a pretty finicky eater some of the time, and because when I have the opportunity, I eat pretty healthy. Do you know anything about the digestive Don't worry, I'm gonna go to we're gonna get them hamburgers.
This is literally what I'm dealing with right now as we speak.
We're gonna go get them hamburgers.
All about
We're gonna eat stuff that's for fun. We're gonna eat comfort food. Don't get this confused. But also, that's going to be
while I'm here. If I die from it, I die from it.
Not eating pork because I don't eat pork.
From something.
Not eating shellfish because I don't eat shellfish.
Because you can't afford it.
You understand? So
can't afford that shellfish, can you?
And I'm going to tell you a story real quick. I'm not saying no names.
Dude,
but often when
man.
I date a woman, she actually
living the way I want to live, man.
Her health
and people to tell me that I shouldn't do it are going to die of something too, man. They're gonna die, dude. My homie got a grandpa that is 100.
Exercise, spirituality, or whatever you're drawn to. Eating healthy and being happy or peaceful. Boom. Chronic stress is a big health threat to blacks and Latinos. Yes, it is, and that's why I keep trying to tell y'all. When y'all out here promoting niggas hating on other
if your heart
people,
don't move out, you're gonna die from cancer.
It's fun. It's this. It's that. You're promoting somebody trying to stress somebody else into bad health.
Let's hope it's the heart.
What do you think God thinks about that?
Cancer's bad death, man.
Just what do you think God thinks about that?
They don't have fucking people, advocates.
What do you think? How do you think God is going to receive that?
They got them for people that die of cancer. They got advocates for the families, the fucking people that have to suffer with them. There's trauma with this, bro. You just don't understand it because you ain't a
Rube Jones. Rube, don't nobody see them dots. Jones says running the doctors too much is only for them to find something wrong with you. And remember, it's a business or something.
I can't stand people.
Most of the time, okay, so 100% agree with the statement that you made.
The masses,
but most of the time, not for nothing. Whatever our problem is, we can solve with exercise and sleep and water.
Then you read the fucking chat and try to see how they're wrong.
Most of the issues that we have can be solved with exercise, sleep, and hydration.
Oh, I wish that could solve my problems, Jack.
And sun.
Damn, sun. Maybe the sun can give me fucking a new phone, man. Hey, son. Will you shine your rays down here and fix my piece of shit phone? Maybe you can give me fucking battery, solar battery.
Rhonda from upstate New York says,
Dr. Frost.
when I was growing up, everybody around me was stressed out, drinking, drugging, or both, hard living, etc. That's why I don't want to ever speak to people who want to argue with me over nothing.
Yeah, I can prove how it's nothing.
I don't want to speak
I can prove
to
it's something.
I immediately, as quick as I can, cut people out of my life like that.
Absolutely do. We talk about it all the time. Why you do it too. Tell us all about it.
Immediately.
Make us right. Dummy.
Shout out to Gotti. He said big facts. I'm not sure what you're saying big facts about, but I'm here for it. Shout out to Gotti.
I should go get put on fucking gangs from the doctor. But I'm not.
Immediately. Once I see you as an individual who you're trying to constantly have conflict with me,
probably could get
you're just constantly just having conflict.
But I'm not doing that, man.
And no, like there's people that other people are always arguing with. I'm not talking about those people. I'm talking about the people that's always trying to find out a way or figure out a way to have conflict with
Stop doing it then, Jack.
I cut them out of my life immediately.
Stop doing it.
I don't care who you are.
You literally do this every day.
I see that as the Most High telling me that our frequencies are in alignment.
I don't believe in frequency, sir.
I don't care who you are.
It's how you are, your character.
Remember, the Bible literally says not to follow other people into hell. Not to follow other people into damnation.
Oh, he knows I'm coming now, don't he? He knows I'm going to get him up out of that cage and whoop him for eternity.
Yes, even family.
He heard me.
I don't care who you are. The Bible literally says not to follow other people into damnation.
He heard me.
Remember, some people think that you have no other choice but to follow them to hell. And people really believe that.
Hell. You said you're going to hell.
That you have no other choice but to follow them with all of their bad decisions. That you have no other choice. We're family. So if I'm going to hell, you got to go with me. Some people believe that.
We're on the brink of finding out who the weirdo is in all our social medias. This dude makes up names of people so he can get in the social medias, bro. That's sad. It's so fucking creepy. If that's the Crips,
so yes, that's a fact.
God, family or not, you're putting on a bad representation.
I was always
down here for false flagging,
so it's easy for me not to talk to my family. You understand? Like I was always the scapegoat. You understand what I'm saying? Anytime anything go wrong, they blame it on me, or I gotta find the solution. If I don't find the solution, I suffer. You understand what I'm saying?
You said you're the sheep.
So somebody will have a problem over there. They don't got nothing to do with me. They'll bring their problem around me, make their problem my problem. Now I have to solve it. And if I don't solve it, I suffer. And they end up getting away somehow.
You won't solve this one?
No, I don't. Family, absolutely family. Absolutely. 100%.
Family. Same stream.
The Bible says not to follow your family, not even to follow your family into damnation. Not to follow
right, boss? Like dog?
Damnation.
I gave him some red eyes, man.
Also, exercise helps with depression. I wish I can exercise more.
Oh,
the reason why I can't.
Gonna die.
But I wish I could exercise more. There's a reason why I like to go play basketball, especially when I'm by myself. Like I like playing basketball with other people. Don't get this confused. But nowadays, people don't want to play basketball. People want to argue. You understand what I'm saying? I don't want to argue.
That's an excuse for
people don't want to play basketball. They want to go have pissing contests.
No,
I want to have a basketball contest. I want to go out there. I want to laugh. I want to joke. I want to enjoy myself. Period. I don't want to do what a lot of other people want to do. We're not the same. If I find that I can't, if I enjoy something, but I find out I don't enjoy it when you're around, why the hell would I want to be around you when I'm trying to enjoy the thing? That don't make sense. I don't care how much you try to convince me. You're not going to convince me. You might be able to convince others. You're not going to be able to convince me, though.
Stop playing with little kids, bro. I'm going to try to get these in on our stream.
Hold on.
Too. This would be tight. This would be tight.
No, I'm saying.
I'm working on it, man. It's hard to put in an overlay, bro. When it's moving, it's fucking hard.
I can't tell you what to
You
do.
gotta place it
You
in just
do what's
the right
good for
spot,
you.
dude. That's why I went with
Period.
the one that
At all
was,
times. I don't know what's good for you.
But I'm gonna
But what I will say is this.
see how I went with
what's good for you might not be good for me.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, man.
Meaning that we might have different mindsets and we might have different energies. We might have a different vibe. I'm just respectful of other people's vibes. And I know that if somebody else's vibe doesn't align with my vibe, I'm not going to try to change your vibe. I'm going to go where my vibe is appreciated. I'm going to go where I'm loved. I'm not going to try to convince you to love me. That's all I'm saying. So I'm not going to try to convince somebody to exercise. Do I think you should exercise? I think everybody should freaking exercise. But I do understand that when you tell some people that exercising is a good thing, they're going to be defensive.
I'll be getting off here soon because I want to see
because not everybody raises their children to exercise. I was fortunate. I went to a school that
for you.
Playing was fun. We ran outside and we played. When I came home, I didn't have people saying don't do nothing. You understand?
What?
I didn't have
don't do
telling
nothing?
me that I couldn't run around because I didn't have nobody.
You mean nothing?
When I did have my brothers around, I used to watch them work out.
You know what? I talked
like my brothers had their little weights
the other day, right? Or the way life is today and the way the streets are in my neighborhood, I would rather my children sit in the house and play video games than be out here becoming gang members and fucking thugs and learning all the street shit. I'm sorry. I hear a lot of families say, oh, get that damn thing out of their hand. No, keep it in their hand because that's the future. They're learning young. Shout out to our new generation because I wouldn't dare take an electronic device out of some kid's hand. If it's keeping them from the streets, keep it in their hand. Plus, they're just becoming smarter about the devices. Like, dude, these guys, one thing they'll say something and they'll say another the next. They don't like this, and then the next day they'll have it in their story that they do like that.
Crib.
It doesn't.
They'll work out and they'll talk about working out.
The goalpost constantly moves.
And I used to see them work out. You understand? So I am in no way trying to shame anybody that does not exercise.
10.
If somebody is saying I'm doing that, I can't help the way that you. I can't help you believe in a lie. I can't help it if somebody lying. You're just waiting for the next lie to believe. I can't help that.
25.
There's nothing I can do about that. That's on you.
Sounds fair. 25.
But I do think people should exercise. But if you don't want to exercise, that's between you and yourself.
That's 25 if he can do 30 straight.
I'm just saying exercise is so many different benefits to exercise that people should try to find something that they enjoy doing and do it. Don't do exercise that you don't enjoy. Go find something that you could enjoy and do it. Because when you enjoy it, you'll do it more and you'll do it better. If you don't want to exercise, hell, don't exercise. What the hell? That don't got shit to do with me.
What's that one? Mystique.
Do I want you to exercise? I want everybody to live to their fullest potential under the Lord.
Hard. I didn't know I had that. You know who I missed over here? They've been here in a while. This name.
I hate to talk like this. Like, I don't think regular people got to talk like this.
RC, no name. Y'all remember RC?
I don't think regular people are normally having everything that they said that they say misconstrued. Bro. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't think normal people.
I ain't seen RC in a long time, man. I hope you're doing all right, though. Not for nothing. Hope you're doing all right.
Somebody on my post right now saying that they don't believe in God. Fine. I'm going to block you because there's no reason why you should be following me or commenting about how you don't believe in God. If you don't believe in God, fine, but you don't got to tell me about it.
You talk about God all the time. You want people to watch you, you're gonna have people that don't believe in God. You just gotta let them believe what they want to believe, sir. It's the right.
I'm not even gonna argue with you.
When did it change that we live in America? It's a right to do things that we want.
Come on my post because they want to have a conversation.
Freedom of religion.
Shit, so they say some negative shit. I'm not even gonna go. I'm not even gonna argue with you. I'm just gonna block you. There you go. All of the blocks. Oh wow, I have an account on you that I haven't been looking at all, and apparently people are always commenting over here.
Yeah, why don't you say that account?
Oh shoot, okay, I'm gonna follow some of these people back.
You see that shit? I got this, but you can't hear it what it is because it's popping. Yeah, you sure YouTube you wouldn't want to tell him, huh? Dude. He makes his own channel and his chat people look stupid. Himself. I would be ashamed to do that to you guys. Y'all would leave.
Some of these people
I would hope.
Shoot, I didn't even know
I would fucking hope.
These follows over here.
I would fucking hope. Just think, you got one guy can't find nothing wrong with me. He gotta go start making lies up about me. That's bad. You think I come on here exposing these fools thinking that these dudes ain't gonna try to come at me? What the fuck? And I should watch the skeletons in my closet. I have no homie.
I want to follow the moonshine.
When you're a grown man, you're taking care of your responsibilities. What you did 20 years ago don't fucking matter. None. None.
Also, it's an actual. It's an actual black guy. He's an 8.
You know how much dirt I've done? I couldn't even begin to start talking about it. I was a horrible fucking thing to my mother.
Is he an 8? All right, he's an 8. I know him. Follow.
I'm lucky I'm not dead. I must have 9 lives. You know, these dudes ain't never lived it. They just haven't never lived that. And it's exciting to them. And they're mad at me because I've lived they're trying to be. Willie,
back to it. Yeah, I didn't even know.
No fucking gangster. There is no gangs in my neighborhood. The only gangs that were ever around Napa is the Bloods and the Vice Lords and the GDs, homie. Everything after that was all neighborhood. And we were always about ourselves. When it comes to money, I don't give my money to no one else but me.
Also, I'm not saying anything negative, so please don't nobody accept anything that I'm saying as negative. When y'all comment over here, especially if you do a good comment, I just talk about it normally as general as possible. But if it's something that's directly with something, I'll make it. Like you'll understand if I'm saying directly.
Yeah, he says I'm trying to be like him. You guys can literally comment and change how we discuss the whole fucking night.
Rich Baby doing this thing.
You guys can control the fucking platform yourselves because I want that. I want people's own fucking thoughts and opinions to be something here.
No, I don't think
I don't like going on channels where I can't give my opinion if I want to.
Directed at anybody. I just was
opinion. I like to learn. And believe it or not, that's what I learn. I learn from other people.
It wasn't just your comment that I was referring to. I was also referring to something that somebody had said earlier. So please don't take that no way. And as you can see, I said something you thought for a second that I was saying something negative about you. What's the first thing Cito did? Now
maybe I need to get in contact with her.
Pay attention to all of those posts.
I'll make it fun for her.
Every single comment. Every time somebody in here think that I'm saying something negative about them, and I'm usually not.
See, he lumps all that.
Pay attention to the comment to the people that immediately come on and have your back, because that's how they trying to get you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this.
I think Rich Baby's blowing up, dude.
So I'm gonna kick this person out. So because I already can see the problem coming in the future. I don't want to do it.
Probably wanted him in his younger years. He's blowing up though. Frost only plays that one song because it's not copywritten. That's it. That's just it. He wasn't getting no interview. He wasn't doing none of this. That song is not copywritten on YouTube. Not that version. We tried. I
don't want to do it, so I'll kick him now.
I don't care if we get copywritten anyway. Fuck
just because of what they were implying. Rule, don't nobody see them dots. Jones says, I have a brother-in-law goes to Tribeca and play ball with the white boys. Less stress, no arguments. Yo, could you link me up with dude? I want to go hoop with him.
With white boys. You see that? He wants to be white, dude. That's all.
Link me up with dude. I want to go hoop with him.
how he was raised as a black man or something.
What up, King
There's
Will?
nothing special about being white, bro.
Yeah, I just kicked that guy.
At least for
Nobody
me, it
cares about
wasn't.
that.
Nothing.
Don't worry, he's gonna be DMing you at any time now. Say, could you believe
I went to Ben
Frost?
Davis High School. It was the most diverse school in the Midwest. Literally, it was like
DMing
the
you
top
at any
school
time
for
now.
sports.
Anyway.
If you don't believe me, just go look at the rankings. We're in
there.
there.
Yeah, link me up with them. I want to go.
We're number 12 in the nation for basketball right now. Our football team is beyond great. He's the highest paid teacher in the state. The coach of the football
looks
team.
like it might be.
Like I've seen all the diverse people, bro.
It looks like it might be warm. I might go shoot some hoops outside today. But I need to go before anybody gets out of school or work.
That's what happened.
That's my best chance of just being able to go shoot and not have to. And that's kind of fucked up that I got to move like that. But I'm not that famous. I'm not that popular. Like it's crazy that I have to move like I make millions of dollars. Like
we don't see this.
I got to move like I make millions of dollars. Like I'm in a million, like I'm all over in movies. Like that's literally how I gotta move. Like, it don't make sense.
Gosh damn, dude. Still hasn't bought nothing for his stream. Nothing. I'm trying to get a new mixer. I'm trying to fucking do everything for us over here, man. I'm gonna get a new one, a new mixer for us, so we can, bring in more sounds, bring in more effects, bring in some fucking beats.
So is it? I got a new follower on what?
All that. I can do it all. I can't do it all, but I can tinker. They thought they was fucking with just a punk little white boy.
I didn't even know I was on the Ryan thing where I get new followers. Like what the hell?
They thought I was getting Ryan over here. Shout out to Ryan.
What is this?
Ryan, you shouldn't have talked to them idiots, man. Shout out to Ryan, man. He's in the cut. Willie will still make a video with that Ryan video and act like it's something that's just happened. Dude, that was years ago. And so what if he was on drugs, motherfucker? He ain't now. That's what matters. You're an idiot. Constantly tells people he told everybody he was on meth. When's the fucking video? You can't constantly tell people stuff and not produce when they did it. That would be like Frost got some woman fired, but I don't know where the video is. People are just supposed to believe me. There's no track record, man.
This is bananas.
For believing. Bob Seger coming to town. One of my favorite concerts ever was Seger. That old man can move. You on YouTube? Are you up? Oh, yeah. We got to do some promotion over here, sir. We got to do some promo for my dog. See, I put people like Front Street. I put people like Dog Soldier in cards in my videos. People that have channels over here. Hey, go subscribe. It'll pop up in the corner somewhere where you can click it. It's a clickable link.
So apparently, I didn't even know what the hell.
I'm not a hater.
I'm sorry. Give me 1 second.
YouTube's got enough money for
what is this?
Everybody.
And how long have I been on this?
Everybody shares the same goddamn fucking audience if you think about it to begin with anyway. So that's not even valid. I'm going to share the same audience. Well, if you think about it, logically, you can't say that because, well, you should already know. The audience is the audience, sir. God dang. Are people born this stupid, or can they get dropped on the head or something? I think some people were dropped on the head, baby. And they were just never told. Or smoke crack. They look like crack babies. No, I think they're too old for that. But mama definitely smoked crack. We got motherfucking Net Stars here. I'm gonna give y'all a sneak peek because I don't want to steal his shine on this. This is his video, his interview. But we're gonna give you a goddamn rundown on it. Yes, we are.
What is Easeway Radio, you ask?
Fuck in the trunk hole like a wrestler. She tried to get rich to professor. Told mama she raised the flexor. To my bitch, she rich forever.
Easeway Radio is a real radio station that plays new school and old school favorites on one station.
EasewayRadio.com.
Yeah, we don't have to get permission from anyone to play what we love. We leave that up to the DJs. EasewayRadio.com is the station for you.
You're listening to Easeway Radio, baby. Yeah, boy.
Okay. Okay.
Because I can do it in the mix. And if your man gives you trouble, just to move out on a double,
Yeah,
and you don't let it trouble your brain.
baby.
Because away
The
goes
grunge.
trouble down the drain.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Around
Grunge,
the clock,
baby.
the music never stops.
The grunge, I think,
Better mix of music.
Yo, it's poppin'. It's Seattle Music's very own Mari Basewan, and you're now listening to Easeway Radio. Seattle music is real. This ain't a game. It's a movement.
The best music.
The best music. The best.
Back is West Coast Stone from the movement. Pop locking in the building. Sitting down with your boy Nestar's Live. Yes, AKA Whiskey from that town. Yes, we are going to be sitting down entertaining with West Coast Stone.
Dropped, y'all. Is that what this is, sir? Absolutely. We're not going to go any further, sir. This is your video. This is completely 100% Netstars, and he deserves all the shine for that. Shout out to Netstars, man. I mean, at least we can see he's staying busy. Huh, Willie? I mean, at least he's staying busy, right? That's what I'm talking about, man. You got to stay busy for people. You can't just go here and give lame-ass shit. Ah, yeah, Keith Sweat, man. Keith Sweat ended up being the GOAT, didn't he? After R. Kelly went to prison for what he did? Who's next? Babyface? Nah. Who would be the GOAT after R. Kelly? Keith Sweat, probably. Or Jodeci. I don't know. I don't know if they could touch R. Kelly, man. I still bump R. Kelly in Public Announcement CD. That's what I fucking love making motherfucking album there. The R. Kelly in Public Announcements, I love making album. I didn't care for what he did with the new stuff.
Years now.
That, hey, Mr. DJ. That shit was
11
hard.
years, apparently.
The ladies in here are burn. Yeah.
Sheesh. Okay, shout out to that.
Should people be boycotted for what they've done? Even though they've made good music. I'm with Bootsy. I'm bumping R. Kelly's first couple albums myself still.
Nobody got time for that.
In R&B, yeah. I'm with Bootsy, man. We know what kind of a person he is, but damn, he made some good music. You know, we know the dude, but damn, he made some good music for being illiterate. You know, everything stacked against him. I heard he was a real prick.
No, see what happened was your comment was twofold. So what happened is I read the second part of the comment, but I did read the first half of the comment. When I read the second half of the comment is when I responded back the way in which I responded, because that applies to me in a different manner. Do you understand what I'm saying?
What's your problem?
Okay, so your whole comment was, Rhonda from upstate New York,
you.
it takes discipline to exercise. It's hard for a lot of people to do. Some of our people are depressed, but exercise helps with depression, makes people want to stay in the bed couch depression. So,
well, exercise has become a part of your day-to-day thing.
And in the second part,
make it a goal.
So have empathy for those who have not had discipline.
You can do 25 push-ups every day, but you don't do them every day.
But encourage people, try to be positive and helpful. So, yes, no.
Brain first.
100%.
You gotta
I'm
be
always
there with
trying
the
to
brain
encourage,
first.
just so we can
Exercise ain't gonna do it.
I'm never trying to discourage, but I do understand that sometimes because of the way my confidence is actually set up, people think I'm being arrogant. They don't never think to themselves that maybe I've accomplished a lot in my life, whether you know about it or not. You understand? A lot of us has just accomplished things that other people don't know about. And once you start taking that into consideration,
it's a lot better vape that smaller water.
Like that thing that I told you about that I'm not going to tell nobody about. Like that thing that I told you about. I can literally go almost anywhere and get people that want to work with me.
How come
That's why I just
working
got to
with you?
start getting out the house more. But I don't get out the house more because I just don't. You understand what I'm saying? But I'm gonna start going out and going to these things like I told you I am. I'm invited to almost everything. And places that I'm not even invited to, all I got to do is repost them. And then I can hit a person up and I'm getting in free. Oh, let me tell you
You
about
just
what happened
want
last
to
night
be
real
free.
quick.
That's
When we
what
was
your
going to the
gig
place,
is.
I'm going to be uploading the,
Hey, person, I'm getting free.
videos, the photos.
You want
to,
everything free. And not do
Instagram.
nothing
So
for the
I
channel.
go to the
Nothing for
Taj. For everybody that don't know, that is it's a restaurant. It's not even a club.
Watch this.
So I was invited. So I went
Let's get a glimpse
through
of it.
the invite in which I was sent, and I did the ticket stuff and everything. But I didn't do it the appropriate way. And I missed
what was going on.
That was on me. So when I went there and I tried to go in, I didn't have the appropriate documents that I was supposed to have on my phone. So therefore, they weren't going to let me in. So I was like, oh, man, I thought I had the appropriate documents.
It's a fucking
so I was going through my
lounge.
phone trying to find them. Anyway,
It's not a
at
restaurant,
one point or another, I just say, you know what? I don't have the
fucking lounge.
And I'm like, I walked all the way down the block.
And it's a hotel.
So I said, you know what? I'm just going to go do what I wanted to go do in the first place, which was, you know, I would have preferred to do the live last night, by the way, which was go home. When I say that, when I'm about to leave, one of the dudes that's at the front door doing security says, yo, ain't you a content creator? I said, yeah. Calls me over. I don't want to tell you the other thing that happened in that moment because that was incredible. Right? But you know what? I think I accidentally blocked Cito. I'm going to apologize about that.
Oh, you just booted Jimmy for that.
I'm going to apologize. I'm going to apologize about blocking Cito. I apologize. It was all me. It was nothing that you did wrong. I'm going to apologize. But what I am going to say is this. When I have, there are people that come in here and steal other people's names and then try to create the fusion between me and other people in the chat. And every day they steal a different name so they can't be noticed or seen. But I am going to apologize to Cito. I doubt he's going to accept it. But I am going to apologize in any regard. So basically, I got in the spot off of my face card. Now, this isn't the first time that I told you I got in spots off of my face card. Literally off of my face card, homie. Literally. Just absolutely apologize. I'm sorry about that. I apologize. I apologize. All right. Do y'all notice how often I apologize over here? And there's people that say that I never apologize about nothing. No, I don't apologize for the things that they want me to apologize for. But I apologize whenever I think that I'm incorrect. Because my apology really isn't for you, Cito, with all due respect. My apology is to the Most High. You understand? So wherever we are apologizing to somebody, we're not necessarily supposed to be apologizing to the person. What we're apologizing for is the behavior in which we exhibited. And because we're not supposed to exhibit certain type of behavior, because we're supposed to be attempting to be perfect, even though it's an impossibility. So when we do somebody incorrectly, when we do something to somebody that's wrong, that's us going against the Most High. That's us doing something that we're not supposed to do inside of the Most High. So thank you for accepting
gang, bitch.
But in all due respect, I'm
when
trying.
He ever apologized? He's not apologizing. Nobody said
inside of the Most High. But thank you for accepting the apology. I apologize. I just handled that. I was a little bit too aggressive, and my apologies. But I apologize all the time. It's just I don't apologize to the people. Like if you do anything negative to me, don't expect me to ever apologize. Ever. Just 9 times out of 10, you did the negative thing first. And whatever I did is in retaliation or in a direct result of, not even retaliation, a direct result of. With that being said, so, pardon me. I got in the club off my face card, and then didn't that happen to us before? I get in the clubs off my face card, homie. Just off my face card. I'd just be showing up, and they let me in. Because I didn't have a ticket. I didn't have none of the things I was supposed to have. They just let me in. Jack effing Frost. So I believe in the haters, man. Also, I meant nothing at all negative towards Rhonda. I have not said anything negative towards Rhonda on this panel, on this page.
Because that's all you got now.
I love Rhonda. She's amazing.
Why don't you be mean and say nothing wrong to her because she gives you all your information? Rhonda, see? He's changing the rules for you.
Many days our lives go longer because of Rhonda in here talking. And she's engaging me in a manner that allows for me to enjoy the show. And a lot of days our lives extend maybe 20, 30 minutes, primarily due to her.
They have a battery for like $2.99 I buy. I think it's called Eve. And they're fire too.
I need to get this clip of this chick talking crazy. This is the same chick that was, I think, come crying that she was a single mom. Our mentalities in the hood is just bananas.
That's a Samsung 25R rewrap. Good batteries, always tried and true.
Just bananas.
People got to learn battery safety, man, when you're vaping, bro. His face can't even put 1,000 views. His face card, dude. First it was his buddies getting him in. All the people he knows getting him in. It takes Vupu PNPs also. But they should have knew that with that coil.
I like oatmeal raisin cookies.
Same tank, bro.
I'm so upset that I can't never find no chewy oatmeal raisin cookies, and I can only find oatmeal raisin cookies. I'm so pissed that I can't find any real oatmeal raisin cookies.
Yeah, I mean, she's trying to give it to him, right?
Crunchy ones. Why the F don't they? You know what? I gotta make my own oatmeal raisin cookies. That's the problem. I gotta start making my own oatmeal raisin cookies.
Come on, man. I'm on the live, dude.
I'm very upset about that. He about to punch that kid in the face.
God damn.
Very upset.
He makes this part of stream.
Nobody in here like oatmeal raisin cookies.
He makes it part of his
Let's
stream.
look it up real quick.
Good content, Jack.
Big fan of oatmeal raisin cookies. Is Quavo the sellout for being Team J Prince? 43 people voted. I'm gonna leave the vote up. You can still vote. 43 people voted. 60% said yes. 35% said no.
Actually, better
for the people who said no. I want to know why y'all said no. If anybody wants to comment, 5% said 50-50. Give me 1 second.
Oh. Now we got the facts about a shop in town now. Okay. They were forced to sell as well. Vaping is fucked in America, man. These old ass politicians got to go, man. We need some. Our politicians aren't looking out for the greater good of ourselves. And they can't be looking out for the greater good of themselves because they are just too fucking old to be worried about themselves. It's got to be something greater. Like,
thought I put the thing. Nobody else likes oatmeal raisin cookies. Do anybody likes oatmeal raisin cookies except for me? Am I the only one that likes oatmeal raisin cookies?
I hate them things, man. Oatmeal raisin?
Baby girl, the truth hugs. What the heck? The truth hugs. Also, what's the gospel? The truth hugs, man. When you tell somebody the truth, they should feel warm and fuzzy inside. If you're telling somebody the truth and they're like feeling all effed up,
maybe
that might not be the truth.
Very warm and fuzzy about you.
Your truth. Your truth isn't necessarily the truth. I hate that thing when people like, but that's my truth. Your truth is just your opinion.
I felt the scaly lay hand on his lip, but it's the right and the long tooth.
That's all your truth is. Your opinion.
He's got a lot. He's got one up. See, I'm not getting fucking notifications.
People be like, oh, I don't like this, I don't like that. That's your opinion. Liking or not liking something is an opinion. The truth hugs. If you can't say something nice about somebody, don't say nothing. That's how you could tell. I'm not even going to say who was raised right, but who has the right mindset. Imagine a mofo that always got something negative to say about somebody. Even if the negative thing is true. Because I promise you there's positive things that they could have said. Or nothing. I just live inside the Lord's blessing. No money, no nothing.
For whoever wants me.
I be having nothing but the Lord's blessings. That's it. That's all I be having. I'm not even capping. I be having nothing but the Lord's blessing. That's it. I be having nothing but the Lord's blessings. Shout out to the Most.
Yeah, you got nothing, all right.
That's a fact.
But if you're just okay with the Lord's blessings, you're not getting the right ones. Then
that's it.
You got nothing.
Other things.
You know what? This dude, hold on.
I'm having nothing else.
We've all been watching Frost long enough. If he would have taken half the money he's been given, he wouldn't even have to be on YouTube. Think about it. This thing, if he didn't put it in something else and he just put it into the channel, look what his channel could have been, dude. This is just me thinking things up. And I'm already starting to think other crazy things going on in the background. So, I mean, you just got to put the money into it, Frost. You can't just expect people to come because you talk. No, man, you got to show these people that their money's going somewhere worth them giving it to you. Like, if people are constantly sitting around thinking you're just going to get drunk with it, I mean, obviously you're doing something besides putting it into your channel. And you never come on here and say anything like, hey, check out this, check out that, check out that. Hey, thanks, blah, blah, blah. Nothing like this. Nothing.
The Lord's blessings.
Nothing. Just a bunch of phones and a girl's crap fucking laptop you got up. He's in competition with you, Zeke.
Which is often people.
You know what? I'm gonna
Because
say
that's
this
how the Lord
again.
blesses you.
Zeke's channel is way undersubbed. And I believe this. But I believe that Zeke's also doing it homegrown like us. You know, letting the people come on their own. I believe Zeke has helped people build so many channels. I believe Zeke now is starting to get the recognition that is so deserved. Because I pay attention. I'm going to be like I see behavior. You feel me? And that's why we know Frost is paid has bought a lot of those subs. Because you think half those subs would have definitely went over to Zeke. Half them subs would have definitely went over to Zeke, dude. That's just how it works. That's just how it works, man. If everything happened to Zeke and Frost and all the truth came out, half of them would have went to Zeke and fucking knew. That's how we know it's fake, man. I'm gaining no one else from Frost. He's giving them to us. You can tell he's talking about Zeke all the time. All the time. Well, the sub ratio does matter when you got the views when you get the views is what matters. The sub ratio matters with getting the monthly content to people and getting, it all matters in its own little way, I guess, right? The views is more of like a bragging thing, but if the people are donating to you, the people are helping support you, you don't really need YouTube for anything. YouTube is supposed to be a stepping stone for people that are trying to become entrepreneurs. It's absolutely good for a stepping stone. Like when you start making big money on YouTube, you don't blow it. You start thinking of how you're going to make that money work for you. Put some back into the channel because you got to take care of what's taking care of you. Maybe do something for the people that have done something for you. You ever thought about that, Frost? Just a good gesture of thank you? Yep. I think Zeke, if any of Frost's subs were real subs, like real people that follow stuff, he would have had half of them already. He would have had half. That's why we know they're not real people, man. It's mostly fucking trolls that just didn't unsub and they don't know how to get back in those accounts anymore. That's exactly what it is. Or he's bought a bunch. But YouTube's really good at catching those buys. And he's got that super chat button still, so he's monetized. I think he gained a lot with those shorts he was throwing up that were everybody's, because that's a known thing. I gained like fucking 400 people from just that one Aiden Ross thing, and they don't even watch me. But they're subbed. But they don't watch. YouTube's is a different platform than like Instagram and shit. Yep, that's exactly what it is, Kevin. Forgot to unsub. Because they'll become his troll. They'll make up an account and have to wait 5 minutes to talk. And then they'll say something stupid and get blocked. I'll never do that. I'm not doing it. That's a waste of my time. I could be doing something for somebody here, right? Or I could be doing something in my life. There is actually a life outside of this. But I think Jack didn't know how to differentiate the two, and he's made and combined them. And that just don't work sometimes if you're a fake person on the internet, just like you are in real life. Like if you don't want people on the internet to know about that you're not that person in real life, it shows. It shows. And if this fucking idiot weirdo Willie thinks that all my friends just want to be blasted all over fucking YouTube and shit to show that they hang out with a white guy, he's a goddamn dummy. He's a goddamn idiot. I'm not walking around my neighborhood to make me look bad. Hey, look, this guy don't think I hang out with. Are you fucking stupid? Are you stupid? Just Google my neighborhood, bro. It tells you 92% African American. Why is this got to be a thing? Where I live has nothing to do with this. You mad though, because I'm in the culture more than you are, buddy. You living in the sticks. You are more of a white boy than I am. Yeah, it's all about creating brands, bro. I haven't created a real brand yet, but I'm on the way. I've got the website. The .com is mine. It's ours. Of course, I'm going to be the guy in control of it, but I'd like my channel to be for the people, bro. This is where that they didn't get on the BBN. You can talk over here. You can have your voice heard, man. You can come up and speak it. Just be respectful about it. That's all I ask. And don't lie. I can't stand a fucking liar. So I'm not making any counter shit on him, and I'm only watching him do your show. He doesn't deserve a sub. Hey, I took my sub away. I don't even know when he goes live anymore. But I just go look if I want to know. He's jealous as fuck of Zeke because Zeke has real content. And he has people over there actually watching the content. Jack likes to think there's a community. There is no community when you can't trust the leader of the community, when you're going to be removed from the community. You just literally removed Jimmy from the community by ostracizing him and then came on here and said, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have blocked you. But Jimmy did it on accident, bro. You're just a fucking dick in real life. You've never had nothing. You can tell. Because every little thing you get, you brag like it's something great. You know, everything I have right now, I wished I wouldn't have bought. I'd have kept the fucking money, to be honest. I got an Xbox in there sitting there, the brand new Xbox. It's been powered on twice. Twice. Someone give me an Xbox to play with my son. I played twice. Kids kill me in that. Trick shot me and everything. I'm like, yeah, this ain't fun to me. I'm constantly too worried about making other things happen besides playing video games, Frost. I don't have time for no fucking video game. Now, if there's a way to incorporate doing this for you, do it. But you tried that and it didn't work, and you go, guess what? Oh, my thing broke. Now, he wants the people to buy him a PS5 now. Not only that, he wants a computer. Yeah, we're growing every day. We're catching people that's outside of the BBN. We're not getting no more great people from the BBN. All the great people are here. And if I did anything great, I feel like that's the greatest thing I did. And I did it without knowledge of doing it, basically. Bro, that's the number one thing I knew was going to come up. You're going to go, oh, you got them all from over there. No, man. I got them to realize. I opened up some eyes that weren't getting opened by Willie because he was just overacting stupid about him. He was saying stupid things, dumb things, making up lies about him, making up lies about his dad emailing him and shit. Just fucking all lies, false shit. If you have to do that here, imagine what your life's really like, bro. Imagine what your life's like. It's a fucking mess. I don't have bad breakups with friends and shit. It's just real recognizes real, bro. And they can see fake a mile away. And real people don't have a lot of friends, man. Because a lot of people can't handle truths. A lot of people that, like me, I love when I'm told the truth. My mother never got in an argument of me and my exes one time. Not one fucking time did she dip her fucking her nose in my business. But when it was all said and done, I moved out and all that, she would tell me, leave that girl. Don't go back to her, Eric. You know, you guys keep doing it. Don't go back. And I would go back. But she let me make my own mistakes. She let me bump my own head. But then she was right. That's all it's about, man. It's Jack still ain't validated. And he's never going to be because he lies. You can't lie 15 times and say I don't lie anymore. It's fucking insane, bro. Then you get up here talking about how many places you go and all that. You never even did that to begin with. How you got all these contacts now?
So shout out to the Most High for sending many of y'all into my life.
I say that. Well, you watch
sending
me,
into
don't you?
many of y'all lives.
That's the best thing I did with Jack. I got some of his best people over here with me now. And I am honored for that. You can trust.
I think this is a fact.
Be told no fucking lie.
Most women don't care
if you do, tell them. We'll address it.
That's a fact.
The right way.
I think that's a fact. I'm not saying all women.
I'm
saying
down to have any
especially
conversation with
they don't
anyone.
care if their man is depressed.
Because I believe as long as we speak,
I think I probably only dated
Salute Dog Soldier, man.
Maybe 10% of the females I've dated in my life, less
yeah.
than that. But I'm trying to be generous. Cared whenever I was sad.
Being called out for misinformation, so he takes his ball and goes home. Yep.
That's a fact.
Yep. Once you catch on, he blocks you. Yeah, he blocks you even if he thinks it's you. That's what's crazy. I might let you hang out if I think it's you. If I think somebody's Willie in here, I might hang out, let him hang out for a minute. Then that stupidity always shines. It comes through, so no matter what. You can come on here with the fakest fucking name in the world, be in here 15 fucking times.
I'm assuming all men go through that, by the way, not just me.
Shine through.
And I was probably lucky. There's probably men that got like 0%.
All you gotta do is pay attention.
About, just their mental health.
Pay attention to the.
I don't think women care about mental
to people's behaviors
at all.
Pay attention to what
I think many things that women actually do. And this is not to be a dick, and I'm not talking about no particular.
That's one thing prison and jails taught me was to
at
be
least the American women, because that's the ones that I know more about than anything else. I think women in general are way more. 30? I think women in general cause for men to have mental health issues more than they care whether you have one.
We all got them, bro. We all have.
World War II bomb explodes in England.
We've all made wrong decisions.
What's up with all these UFOs they keep saying they see?
What you learn from those?
Nobody concerned about that?
We haven't seen him off that couch on no major platform in 2023. None. Was he in anything on 2022?
Anybody concerned about that?
I know he called into Frost, but that's just everybody you call in.
Seeing?
I mean, call in the star.
Shot down.
But you got to donate.
Nobody concerned about. I don't think they
better not be just fucking.
Nobody's concerned about that. I mean, yeah, they're UFOs, unidentified flying objects.
I charge no one,
but I don't think they're aliens.
No one to come up on the link. I do none of that.
Anybody want to know what I think?
I think Zeke's platform was very informative. He gets down to the business, man. I've been watching Zeke when I peeped the whole situation with him and Frost. I knew what was the deal on that one.
I don't think they're angels either.
I knew what the deal was on that one.
I don't think it's none of that.
He had people believing the wrong thing.
Anybody want to know what I think? Put it in
Zeke
the chat.
just laid back.
Nobody's commenting at all.
I could.
This is
took the high road
like we're about to
a man.
Get up out of here.
And the truth shall set you free. Guess what, Zeke? You know, it's about people that talk good about you when you're not around. You know, people that stick up for your name when they don't know you're there.
Yo, dude couldn't get those other shoes,
you know what I mean?
So he got the Ronald McDonald's going on. Shout out to this.
It's just about that, man.
You guys is crazy.
I grew up around men that if they had a problem with you,
yeah, there's been one just got
back in the
shot
day,
down
they kick your fucking door in, dog walk you in your fucking house, but
one just got shot down over the.
But they would still come to you. Most of the people I know would do that now.
In Michigan.
Kids
like
have fucking families. They don't do that anymore, man. You grow out of that shit once you go through it. You grow out of it. That's why you can tell when people ain't never been through it. Before they ain't never seen the bottom. They got their own motherfucking welfares and shit. He called in. Well, what was it? It was something that Frost did. It wasn't the Billy, but it was kind of like on a fan thing. He was being a fan, but you still pay to get on there. It was something crazy. I don't remember what it was. It was something about his content or something. It wasn't Snow Billy though. I remember that one. This one caught me off guard one night.
Number 3, when you speak, they listen. Your words carry power.
And you can tell when Frost is on there, he respects the.
I don't know if I have that.
He don't talk that bullshit. He don't get no pushback. He didn't.
You have the gift of influence.
Okay,
back in the garbage can. That's usually where you.
Because then when it aligns with me, then I don't know how I feel about that.
Here's the thing: I don't have nothing against Frost for trying to come out of the garbage can, right? But you did it the wrong way. I get it. You were trying to change your life. You seen the internet could do it for you. But you did it the wrong way, man. You used it as a scam.
Absolutely.
You used it as a
don't fight for
hustle.
black people no more. They fight for LGBT.
It's not a job to you. It's a hustle. It's a scam. It's what you can get out of people every single day.
People, but it's really not. It's really for the LGBTQ community.
If I get something, I do. If I don't, man, I can't be mad at nobody.
Black Lives Matter's being sent.
I gotta be mad at myself because then I gotta feel like I didn't do enough.
Actually, getting kids to get changed, changing their genders.
Stupid. It's like Willie crying. He took all my people.
Especially over in
Well,
Africa.
because my
They're doing it
platform's
real
better
strong
than
over
yours,
in Africa.
because
They
they
say millions
listen
of
more
dollars.
than they listen to you now.
So no, I agree.
It's your fault. Not mine. Call nobody. Hey, I'm going to go live. Leave his and come over to mine. Stupid, man. These dudes think YouTube is way bigger than what it is. It's not that big. It's a simple thing. It's basically Facebook on camera. That's all it is, man. And if you try to build a community on here, like BBN community,
What up, Brooklyn?
you be the leading liar. I bet since James and them and Liberty,
but once
and all
again, just so we
they
can be
were the
clear, no
last of the dying
disrespect to
breed
women at
that
all.
died out. That moderator,
The head of God is Christ. The head of
died
man
out
is
the community.
Jesus. The man that we know is Christ. The head of woman
Guarantee
is
it
man,
was
and the
the
head of
end.
child is woman.
Right then.
So,
yep, it's a scam.
Imagine a man saying that women should
That don't
leave
scam.
now.
That's when people try to get you. It is a scam when you look at it. You're on here doing something for the.
Imagine a man coming out saying, "We need to stop following men. We got to follow women." A dude said that. I'm not going to call him out, but
of course you're not, because you don't know a dude said that. Existing in a world alone he exists in. Yeah, I wonder what planet that motherfucker came from. Frostonia? Come down here preaching Frostianity? It's wild, dude. He can't even copyright that name. He can't even trademark the name.
no other culture of people
I
have
bet
their
he can't
woman
even
lead
find a
the
website
household
for
except
Harvey.
for black people.
I bet the IO's gone.
Like what
.com's been
culture of
gone.
people let their women lead the household?
Oh, I
except
get
for black
Outlook's
people?
gone. All that. It's
So,
gone.
shout out to that shit.
You're going to put numbers and everything behind it. The BBN network is actually bigger than him in England. And
no other culture. If you go to anyone else's
then there's a
household on
sports
the
page.
planet, the man is
Resume
the guy that
shot on black.
is
Hey, you ain't got to even
the
say
leader
it.
of the household.
I'm glad
not
you
in the
did.
black household.
Bro, I just witnessed, even without those things, I witnessed on where you go on, how they bring you on, how they
send some love
respect you
to
while you're
Casey and
on,
JoJo.
what they say
JoJo
about
is
you when you're not
currently
there.
recovering from a
I
stroke.
pay attention. I pay a big amount of attention.
Send some love to JoJo.
I
He's
told you,
currently
Zeke, you're
recovering
on your
from a
way, brother.
stroke.
You're on your fucking way, bro. It's going to take one.
I do want to say
there.
this real quick.
One break.
You have a lot of people that say, why does God allow bad things to happen to people like strokes or whatnot? And I'm not trying to go crazy on him or nothing like that. But earlier we were talking about exercise, right? Imagine if you 40, 50 years old, you barely ever exercised in your life, but you was always a heavy smoker and heavy drinker.
Zeke has been so good.
How do you think that's going to work out for you?
Helped us in more ways than you guys know.
I'm just asking.
And he would do it for any one of you.
You know? Now 40, 50 years old, you've been spending 20, 30 years,
that
25, 30 years,
changing so
heavy
much.
smoking, heavy drinking, barely ever exercising, not eating well, eating all types of different crazinesses. How do you think that's going to work out for you? How do you think you're going to get up out of here? You're probably going to get up out of here because of a health issue.
Heard of
with all due respect.
charge it to the game? Sometimes you got to charge it to the game, man. Some people are just dicks to you. And it doesn't do any good to go get revenge.
It starts with the children.
Really, I was going to get.
You got to start convincing the children. You got to get the children active.
Everybody, I'm tired of it. Like for everybody.
Make sure that your child. That was an accident. Make sure that your child is getting out there. It starts with the children. Make sure that your child is active.
Not blaming.
You know, if it's an active child, they're probably going to be an active adult, right?
Like, you don't
even if they pick up whatever habits they pick up.
Flaming would be.
You can't control the habits that they pick up, but you can't make them.
Oh, he's an addict, and I've never smoked crack with him at all. You're an idiot. You're calling someone a drug addict from 4 states away. It's low level, bro. It's that how big their brains go.
Dang, this mother said she suffered a heart attack during a PTA meeting at a child's school.
Chose the right one, though.
You can't get active, man. Be active. That's all. No disrespecting to him. You got to get active. Get these children active.
And he speaks about them giving up and dying out, and he thinks it's talking about all about him. Fuck off, dude. Come on, it's always somebody's looks. They're men, man. You trying to fuck? You mad you can't get his woman?
Get them moving. Get them motivated. You know.
Anybody know what Kendra?
Like, I'm gonna say this, and I don't always have positive things to say about these people.
Woman look like,
but one of the best things. I'm invited to another thing.
Invited to another thing. Oh boy, Zeke.
It's today, apparently.
Fact, you would get more invitations than this man would.
Speed dating.
Invitations left and right like this from everybody.
I was invited to a speed dating.
I mean, it doesn't even happen like this for fucking Ack. Come on, dude. You sound like you're fucking Hugh Hefner.
And it's in Brooklyn. Shit, it's not far from here. I should probably go. But the wild part about it is the people who sending me the damn thing ain't even from New York. Jack! I mean, I see the tags. I know who they know, and the person they know from New York. Wait, hold on. Is they tag on here? Yeah, the person they know, but the people that's sending it to me, the email ain't even in New York. These people, oh, shout out to that shit. I don't know. Maybe we go. Where did I get sent this shit? I got sent this shit yesterday. Maybe we go. I don't know. Maybe we go. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. What's RS? Maybe we go. I don't know. I do want to go shoot some hoops though, and I think it's almost. Let me see how warm it is or isn't outside real quick. Wow, I think this is sun. It's nice and sunny. This is good one. That's good one. I might shoot some hoops. Me shooting hoops mean me literally going to the park
getting, bro.
where nobody is there and shooting hoops.
He believed Publishers
Because
Clearinghouse. He got that check and tried to fucking go cash it, didn't he?
I didn't fall in love with the game playing with him.
He was invited to do speed dating. Okay, yeah, speed on your way out of there.
I fell in love with the game. I was on punishment at my aunt's house. Shout out to Auntie Cookie. So shout out to Hennessy Place. Shout out to Burnside. Shout out to West Burnside. So I was at my aunt's house and I was on punishment. I don't even know why I was on punishment, but I couldn't go outside. I don't even know why. So
but you remembered all that?
They had a lot of videotapes of basketball. So one of the videotapes that they had of basketball was primarily the Detroit Pistons and Dominique Wilkins. So Isaiah Thomas and Dominique Wilkins
were
my
dunker,
first
that's all.
players.
Dominique was not great. He was just a great dunker.
Yeah.
You're an idiot.
So that's when I visually was like, oh man, I love basketball. But I didn't actually start playing basketball until about 7 years later. And I fell in love going to the park and shooting by myself.
I was looking at the Taj. That's what I was
So that's why I keep trying to tell people.
We could get
I enjoy doing stuff by myself. Like, going and just going and doing stuff. When you just go and go do stuff, you don't have to worry about this person don't want to go, that person want to leave early. You don't got to worry about none of that.
Jack.
What can be done to encourage being healthy? I think jobs should offer gym memberships. That's a great idea. If people exercise,
a lot of jobs do offer gym memberships.
I think that
a lot of jobs got the gym right there.
Should make it so that if you actually are going to the gym and have a gym membership that you're actually using,
that looks like this, and he did not a picture, not a video. He didn't do any of this, right? He didn't go live, but he goes live at a dive bar, right? Check this out. He wants us to believe. He wants us to believe that he was invited here by a certain person. Like, bro, you walked in and did nothing while you were there. You would have live streamed that shit, bro. I hate to tell you, sir. You mean to tell me that you didn't go to this and you don't have the flyer? Oh, no way. Huh. You went to the Sunday brunch, son? Did you go to the Sunday brunch, Jack? Exactly. You got Eventbrite. Good shit. So Eventbrite hosts this, dude. You're an idiot. And Jack didn't host it and go live for none of it. Jeez Louise, man. You you paid $4 or $5? See if he's on Instagram, maybe. Yeah, you had bottle service and everything, didn't you, Jack? And you didn't fucking you did not even fucking live stream it? Oh, let me guess, your battery died. That's probably what it was, man. Your battery. I forgot. I forgot your battery, bro. Present Superstar R&B versus Caribbean Bottomless Brunch Party. Doors open 1 to 11. 2-for-1 top shelf specials from 1 to 3. $45 prices. Fixed brunch menu with 2-hour bottoms, mimosas, and Belinsky's. Brunch slots included. You did none of this. I don't understand. It's not adding up to me. It's not adding up. I'm sorry. This dude goes live anywhere he thinks he can get some shine at and show he's there. You didn't do it, Jack. God.
Faithful to you. First of all, they shouldn't be in a relationship with you.
No, Sean, you just assumed they have.
Do you understand how many times a man want to get out of a relationship with a woman, but they don't?
That's very true.
But they really don't want to be with them no more? Y'all think that only happened to y'all? That happened to dudes too.
She was in a bind. Yep. He was somebody giving back.
A dude will be dating you, don't want to be with you no more because who in the hell want to be with a woman that
they went to a fucking white boy dive bar
5 times?
It almost looked like the fucking Blue Oyster.
She constantly denying sex. Why in the hell? No man want to be in a relationship with women that do that.
That's when you have a conversation, sir. Like, what
think
the
about
fuck?
Sex.
You ain't denying me sex if we're together, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
For the people who actually do work out,
what the fuck is going wrong here? He don't even understand.
Think of it like that. Whether you want to do it or whether you don't want to do it, it's something that needs to be done to maintain a thing. And this is coming from a dude
that's lusting for.
That I dated women that wanted sex more than I wanted it.
Oh, we know you had to do it.
But a man can't tell a woman no. You know what kind of shit you get once you tell a woman no?
You're an idiot.
So you can't tell a woman no.
You're an idiot. But she can tell you no. You're a tender dick. Tender dick Frost.
I don't care how much you do don't want to have sex. That first time you tell a woman no, you might as well go find yourself a new woman. You can't tell a woman no, but she's gonna tell you no all the time that she feels like
it. Neither one of us.
You can never tell her no.
You dumb? Are you dumb?
Rhonda from upstate.
Are you dumb?
Says, I know you spoke on Rihanna. Do you like it from the clips?
Are you dumb?
I think she should have considered bringing a guest past. No, I think Rihanna.
Dumb.
That's one. 2.
Gay.
Straight up.
4.
Forgot y'all.
This is the problem that you have.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
And the one chick did the middle finger. I think that was Madonna. When Madonna did it, or somebody did it, and it was J-Lo, another female. I think it was Madonna. I'm not 100% sure. And that chick from Europe, and the chick from Europe did the middle finger, and then after that, her whole career went down. She just destroyed her whole career. I forgot. MIA. That's her name, right? MIA? M-A-I? Mia? I don't know what her name is. So remember when she did the middle finger at the Super Bowl? Hold on. That's Googleable. Hold on.
Jack, how's this feel, dude? When you literally go through my chat, you see all the people that donated to you, put their trust into you. I bet it irks him. It would me. It absolutely would irk me to see people in another channel talking shit about me. But I haven't done what you've done to people, so I guess I don't feel that way. Like, dude, that would irk me. I wonder, what did I do wrong? How can I change this? Man, I didn't do any. Them dudes didn't do anything to me. I mean, I wouldn't even have let it got this far. This is ridiculous. But that's mental health illnesses right there. That's where the mental health comes in. You know, he said sorry to a guy in his chat that he blocked. Boy, you owe sorry for somebody way more than that. Way more than that, bub. Sorry, James. I was going to roll up with you, but I fucking spaced it. He thinks that if we want sorries from him, it's far past sorries. We don't want a sorry from you. We want to see you get off YouTube. That's all. We want to see that car crash. We're waiting to see on what fuck shit you do next. It's funny. Like, the fuck shit ain't gonna never end. We can see that. It's just gonna all about what is it gonna be this time. Isn't it? It's literally what is it gonna be this time? Every night now, it's every morning now, it's God. And you don't even know what the Bible's reading. You say things that the Bible scripture ain't even saying. It's not about. But it's about Jack Frost. You're the chosen one, sir. I forgot.
MIA. She flipped the middle finger at the Super
wrong
Bowl.
with Jack, and you're going to hell.
NBC apologized. Hold on, I want to see who real quick who was on the.
Yeah, he's definitely Beelzebub.
Madonna and Nicki
characteristics
Minaj.
of a Satanist,
So,
dude. He does. We read them.
What happened is, just so we can be
He
clear,
ain't smart enough to be a Satanist. Put it that way. He ain't understanding.
besides that part,
he doesn't even understand the religion. He
Madonna,
says he's not. He could
she
definitely
has
not
some
get
hits.
born on other ones.
But since she brought other people on there with her, it took away from her performance. Now, also with that being said, I don't really care to see Madonna at the Super Bowl.
I do.
In any capacity.
That was a heartthrob, dude. She was a heartthrob when I was young.
What Nicki Minaj ran the problem of having is having someone come up on there and stand her up. Do you understand what I'm saying? Also, Beyonce did 2 different Super Bowls, right? Then she do one where it was only her, and she also did a Super Bowl where she was performing with some other people.
Jay-Z is the
one of the
fucking
things
man
that they
for the
want to
Super
do,
Bowl,
and
asshole.
Rihanna's a billionaire. You know the Super Bowl don't pay you for the halftime.
Are you an idiot?
You don't get paid to do halftime Super Bowl.
Are you fucking
That's just
stupid?
a thing that you do if you want to do it. You don't get paid for that.
Are you stupid?
Rihanna's a billionaire.
You know, you ever heard of ad revenue? Like what they pay
Just
you?
saying. So no, I don't think she should have had anybody come up there with her. If anything, she had a song that had Jay-Z, right? And she had
This
a couple
man
of
thinks he
songs
knows
that
it
she
all
had other people
and
singing.
don't know shit.
If they come up there, that means that she has to cut some of her set. You understand what I'm saying? So if more people came up there, we would have got less of her songs, because the halftime is generally 13 minutes long.
Right
they
on.
gave her like 28 minutes. I forgot how many minutes they gave her, like 28 minutes, 23 minutes or something like that. A halftime is generally 13 minutes long. So they gave her more time to perform. If she brings anybody up there, that cuts into her performance. I think it's fine. I think that Super Bowls with just one person, as long as they have the catalog to back it up, I think it's just fine.
It's a medley.
Rhonda from upstate New York says,
medleys,
we don't know
man.
anything in our 20s. We should transition just like men. My cousin
They do
says
medleys,
something.
man.
Sometimes failed relationship help to push change or introspection. Remember, absent fathers sometimes and mothers all over the place. Some
Shout
mothers, some moms never had a good man, and men with bad mothers. In fact, sometimes they feel alone. So I didn't grow up with any females in my life. Zero females. The only females I knew until I moved in, or I had around me until I moved in with my stepmother or my teachers. I didn't have any women around me.
Hold up. Stop.
My friend down the block, Freddie,
Freddie's here.
He had a sister and a mother.
So for who's next, guys?
Between the ages of 8 and maybe 14 years old, those are the only females I knew.
From those heavens. Now,
I had cousins, but, I saw them every once in a while. Those are the only females I knew. Those two females. Those are the only women I knew between the ages of like 8
Shout out to fucking Cuddy, man. Who's next?
8 and 13, 8 and
man.
13.
We getting a fund up.
Those are the only women I knew. So I didn't know no other women. My father didn't allow females to come around me. And if I ever went somewhere,
I don't want to work anymore because I'm working every day very hard and I never had money. Fucking shit. I don't want to work anymore because I'm working every day very hard and I never had money. Fucking shit.
Straight, could X be louder than words. I leave his brains on the curve. Hit his ass from a distance, my aim game be so superb. I'm lazy straight, could X be louder than words. I leave his brains on the curve.
About getting at them. We gon' wait till it's over. We parking lot Pimpin come out, that stick on him. Put respect on my chopper, don't mention his bodies. You might get a glimpse of him. But my click full about getting at them. We gon' wait till it's over. We parking lot Pimpin come out, that
loop off though, Eric. Shit. You won't even tell people's real name. You come to fucking YouTube with a fake name. Yeah, it's because I'm trying to scam people. Stupid. Like people don't come to YouTube with their fake names, like that chop up. Fucking dudes make no sense. I hate them. I hate dudes that make no sense. Try to be men. It's insane. Straight up.
Fact. This is a fact you
come
say.
to YouTube without a real name. Who comes to fucking YouTube with the real name, dude? You're an idiot. But you know my real name. You can have
No, I get you were saying that's featured. I answered both questions. I said that
people from the get-go what my name was, didn't I?
Her songs come out, but then that was gonna cut from her set.
I like it.
You understand? She would have had to do less songs.
My name is Eric.
Because they would have had to do their verse.
E-R-I-C-K.
And Jay-Z come out and do his verse, that's 2 minutes here. Another guy come out to do a verse, that's 2 minutes there. You understand what I'm saying? A minute and 30 seconds there.
A medley.
You know what I'm saying? So you have 4 or 5 people come out, that's 10 minutes.
It's a medley.
You understand? And that's 10 minutes taken away from Rihanna. And remember, she is the thing.
Sorry, Rihanna. You did like we cared.
You understand? So, and it was smooth. It was all smooth transitions. That's one of the main things I recognize. It was all smooth transitions.
It wasn't even a bar,
Every single thing that they did was a smooth transition. So it was a good show.
It's just like a lounge, man, like a high class lounge.
They might have been doing devil worship
being invited here at all.
Don't listen
I think you went in,
and I did think that it was dope that her dancers all had on white, signifying either stars or diamonds.
Man. I got one picture there.
I did think that was cool.
One photo.
Because remember, they was on elevated platforms in the sky.
Does that line up with what Frost does or who Frost is?
Did anybody else get that? Or was I the only one that got that? Yeah, so I wasn't allowed.
You wonder so many times, like
at all, unless I was at school.
Something's fishy.
I was not allowed.
But he thinks you guys are that stupid, and you are acting like.
So I didn't really.
Maybe you're that stupid.
Even really meet females, like But when I was a kid, I was around females because we had family, but I didn't really even meet females. Like really, like you know what I'm saying, like outside of school, other than my friend Freddie and his mother, my friend Freddie's mother and sister, until I was about 14, 15 years old. I didn't know any.
You didn't live by yourself?
Any at all.
True Religion is having a 50% off.
Shout out to my pops for doing that, right? Great man.
True Religion, 50% off. Yeah, I still fuck with True Religion. Dude, it's like a
anyway. Anything y'all want to close out with? We're gonna get up out of here.
It's supposed to be like the
I might go
Mall.
shoot some hoops. I'm gonna walk to the
Pretty
store.
nice looking, pretty damn nice looking. His attire wouldn't even get him in that thing, man. He doesn't even have the attire for that place, bro.
I don't think I need anything.
He would look stupid walking in there wearing the shit he does. It's high class for sure.
I'm thinking if I need anything.
That's why he said that.
I might go get some salad. I got some spaghetti in there. I might go get some salad to throw in the salad.
Did you think you're at Olive Garden?
I don't really need nothing from the store.
I'll go to Olive
So
Garden just
I
for
might
that fucking salad and I'll leave.
Get some salad. In any regard, oh man, I do know something. They have something on sale that I might go cop. You know what? Boom. Anybody else do this? I generally only buy stuff that's on sale. Like if it's not on sale, I'll wait for it to go on sale. When I actually do get a girlfriend, we got to learn how to do couponing. Because I want to do couponing for real. Like I really want to, not even just for the
gotta get the app,
but for the knowing the skill.
Let me tell you something. I was in
I want to be
Walmart
a couponer. I promise you.
A couple years back when I guess couponing was a thing. This lady had a fucking binder. Let me tell you something. A binder. Oh, she had me pissed too. And it was layered like the like we was young, we put our baseball cards and shit in there. She had it just like that. And this thing was layered how she wanted it, perfect. With like the aisles and shit, man. Dude, this lady saved so much money, but it took forever. I was mad and fuck, dude. I was like, this bitch here got 700 fucking coupons, bro. They don't use coupons like that no more. You scan them.
I just want to know the skill.
It picks up if you bought it now,
let
dummy.
y'all go. Everybody
They
enjoy
stopped
your day.
that
Go
scam
do
a long time
positive
ago.
out there. Go just be somebody's light, man. I promise you, after you've been a good person for a little bit of time, it's just gonna feel so good whenever you do good things. It's just gonna feel good, man. It feels good to do good. It really does. It feels good to just do good for the sake of doing good. Shout out to the Most High. I live inside of blessings, y'all. I think that's another reason why the Most High has created the situation that I'm currently in. I live inside of blessings. That's it. I live inside of blessings. There's no other explanation for how I'm still able to move and do whatever I'm doing, other than the Most High's blessings.
What are you doing?
That y'all see.
No, we don't see. The only blessings we see
live inside of blessings
people give you. That's the only blessings I see. It is, y'all. I promise.
It looks like Rocky's.
I don't hear him ever saying something great happened in his life.
Look like Rocky's? Oh, yeah. Because
this great thing happened for me now.
Maybe they were sperms. Yeah. We don't really know the significance of it.
People, sir. Just the good people over here. They give me the view.
One of the things that people worship is the fertility god, right? Who knows? But I just thought it might have been diamonds or stars because they were on the elevated platforms.
That's not.
But no, you might have a point. What the hell do I know? I don't know the significance of what they was doing. And I think one of the main reasons why Trump is talking down against it is because of the possibility of it being something satanic. So I advise y'all not to go too hard on Trump for saying that was the worst performance he ever saw. Don't go too hard on him. But he's most likely doing it to be petty. Just so we can be clear. Trump might, most likely, he's just being petty. He's fucking Trump. He's Captain Petty, man. Trump could just be being petty. But at the same time, he might not just be being petty, right? But Trump might just be
damn shame.
With that being
petty.
said, I'm gonna let y'all go. I didn't
What
even
makes
put
him
up the
Trump?
drum roll for people to come up here and talk to me today. I expect for us to have a Tonight Show. Come back for the Tonight Show. I would like to speak with some people during the Tonight Show. If there is anybody that has a thing that they want to talk about during the Tonight Show, hit me up in my DMs. I have a ton of great news. I'm not going to tell nobody about them. I'm going to listen to one of my producers from now on, and I'm not telling y'all about none of the good news that I got going on and to actually do it, because I be getting caught up and then things be happening, and then sometimes I just be getting feelings about things and so I'm gonna. So shout out to that. With that being said, everybody enjoy your day. Everybody have a beautiful day. Go do great things into this world, and remember, God first. Like, comment, subscribe, join the notification gang. # Bronx Bombs. Let's get it. I love y'all. Take care of each other. Hug the kids for me. That's all I got on you, and that's all I got on this one. I'm out.
I wish that God would snatch the hug the kids for me right out of his mouth. I do. I don't understand how people can have that much gall, that much. You didn't take care of your own kid, bro. And the internet knows it. You had your kid up here to validate you, and you ain't spoke to her since. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Then you learn she's gay, and you don't like it. My daughter's gay and pregnant. Guess what? I clown about it. We have fun about it. I'm like, dude, it's my baby. I say whatever the fuck I want my kid. I was like, that means you're not gay. Yeah, dude. No. I was like, no, that's bisexual. I just fuck with her. Because she's going to be who she wants to be regardless. And I'm going to love her no matter what. No matter what. She could go to jail. Dad's still going to love her. She could piss me off, not talk to me for a week. But guess what? After that week, she'll come around. Because it was 16 before we actually seen eye to eye a little bit. You know what she did? She said, Dad, you were right. They were saying some bad things about you that I don't see. You're not that bad of a dude. Now, we don't see eye to eye on everything now. She's stubborn. She's center of attention type person. You feel me? And she'll go to extremes. And I only say this because it's my kid. I know my kid. And now my daughter with the other woman is the complete opposite. When she meets you, she hugs. She don't shake your hand. It's a hug. It's kind of like my cousin that passed away from cancer. She hugged people too like that. You got to let them grow up, man. Once they start going through things that we go through as adults, they start to figure things out a little differently. But you know what your daughter's going to figure out? That you never even tried. That you sat on the internet making your fucking self look like a clown. You know what you're going to do? You know what you're going to do, Frost? You're going to leave that little girl with a fucking bill when you die. That's what the fuck is going to happen. You did nothing because of some distance. You know, when you go through child support court and shit, they set out rules for like who's going to bring who, when they're going to pick up, all that shit, bro. So I know you ain't even took that step. And child support's not going to force him if he's living in another state, dude. They're not going to go to that state and pick him up. So I hope she does have a child support case on him so she can get something from the government for his non-working giving ass. Well, he says, hug the kids for me. Got all his life advice. This motherfucker don't even... He wouldn't know what to do, boy. Oh, he's never even went down the path of struggling to buy fucking diapers. Never went down the path of struggling to buy school clothes. Christmas. You know what bothered me all the time was Christmas. It was Christmas, man. It made me hate Christmas. But that's only because I let it become something that I should have not let it become. You know, when my kids woke up on Christmas, they sometimes were giving more than what they needed and deserved, basically. You know, I wanted to be badass Santa Claus. You know, I wanted my kids to have the things that I didn't. And I'll continue to do that. I said to myself, man, when my boy was born, He was my second. I said I will never, ever allow him to not have a father like I had. Not have a father. Never. Never, ever. And even at that time, I was not even in love with his mother. But you know what I did? I said, I'm going to buckle down for this boy. And I'm going to stick it out with this girl that I don't know if I love or not, or if I want to be with her or not. But I ended up falling in love. And we had another child. She wanted to get her tubes tied. And I was like, well, I don't know if we should because we had Wyatt, and I'm falling in love with you. And I was like, okay, finally. We argued about it. And I was like, fuck it, go ahead. I can't stand another kid right now anyway. But guess what? When she went to go have her tubes tied, she was fucking pregnant. And then our angel was born. And I believe she's an angel to me because she looks exactly like my first daughter, dude. And they don't even have the same mother. They didn't even come out the same womb. And they're identical. If a person says my greatest thing in life is this, this, and this, and they have children, and you don't hear them say that it was watching their children be born or their children becoming born, check they asses. If they come up with any excuse on why they don't take care of their children, check their asses. There's no distance is not an excuse. It's not an excuse. There's too much internet going on now. Too much internet going on. You could literally, if my daughter's not here with me, I FaceTime her. You know, it's like being in the same fucking room as them. It's literally like being in the same room. Just the thought of you letting them know that you're thinking about them will live on. They'll remember those things, man. Children's minds are sponges. But, Frost, he remembers things when he was 2. Let him tell it. I don't know how he does that, but damn, I need that memory. Fuck, my mama asked to get her some orange juice, and I forget what she wanted by the time I walk back in the kitchen. He's a superhero. He's a superhero. Where's your live at, Frost? You say you're going to go live every day at night. I'm going to go live tonight, y'all. I think he's just trying to see who's going to show up. That's all it is. He don't want to come on there and 2 people be in a chat like it always happens. He's testing the waters. People we've never seen on his channel at all, he'll say, you were green team. Why aren't you green team anymore? You know what that does? It sends a signal to someone that's never had things like that on YouTube, never been noticed, never had a friend on YouTube, never had like a role to play, I guess. And sometimes it sends a signal and it strikes a signal on people that they like. Hence why he throws the wrenches at people that just donate to him. And then those are the ones that are fucking last to leave. Every single time. The same guy I'm talking about right now, YouTube, in the chat right now. YouTube. That motherfucker, swear to God, told me, he's going to kick you too, bro. And I thought, yeah, he's fucking right too. I've watched this guy so much, I shouldn't have talked. And I went ahead and chatted. I gave him a little bit of pushback. I'm down to kick you if you'd like. You come in off Twitch. What song? What's the song? Is it copywritten? You got to hit me on the back end, my brother. Yeah, but I'll react to it. Hit me on the back end, man. I don't mind. Sorry to come off as a dick. But that's what he does, man. YouTube told me, man. And I blocked YouTube because he kept in on me. He kept in on me, bro. And I was like, yeah. And then when I started going live, that's when I was like, you know what? I was wrong. I was fucking wrong. Ask him for yourself. And now me and him talk every day. We talk every day. They just know, they figure Frost out, bro. And some people figured him out before I could. And even though I seen the problem, guess what? I gave him the benefit of the doubt and got burned. Just like you, Jimmy. Here, man, I'll put my hit me on this Instagram, man. I won't do it tonight, but I might do it. Where the fuck I do with that? You can email it. You can hit me on Instagram. I'll holler at you. Scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Hey, we got a guy on Twitch, man. Well, you know, we're getting some reach. I do this Twitch shit every day with my stream, just to do it. I don't advertise anything for Twitch, but why not, you know? Well, we'll do it live, sir. So fuck it and just dip on out. If you can't understand what the process is, my friend, then you must not know what the fuck we do over here. Then fuck it. I'll give you a live reaction, but it ain't going to be on this fucking stream. You see, that's how I don't understand. Okay. Go to some else's channel, see what they charge you. What the fuck is wrong with today's society, bro? What the fuck is wrong with today's? You know what it is? They want instant gratification. Instant. Come in off the fucking Twitch streets, don't know us for fucking snot, and tell me when to do the fucking review. A reaction he's asking me to do. I said, I'll do the reaction, just not tonight. But you're going to have to contact me to even know who the fuck you are. You don't know, you motherfuckers think everybody's suckers. Fuck out of here. Fuck your reaction. Go take care of that fake Crip Willie, rolling 60. You got a rolling 60 over in Sharon, Ohio, Pennsylvania, thinks he's a fucking Crip. Go take care of him. Fuck, don't give a fuck. I like people, but you ain't gonna talk shit. It wouldn't been long. Fucking YouTube or Kevin or James would have been all over him anyway. He said, then fuck it. I wanted your live reaction. Well, I'll do it tomorrow's live. How about that? Oh, instant gratification, bro. I really wanted you to make a video. We needed a voice, and thanks to you, we got. Well, I mean, I just started speaking from my heart and what I seen, and I got tired of him treating the people he did the wrong way, man. I just was like, you know what? This ain't about who it is. It's about who he is. You see what I'm saying? Like, when I seen the slick jabs being thrown at people to, like, get everybody pre-ready for the blocking of what he was going to do to somebody, I was like, come on, man. This shit's, you can see right through this shit. And I was like, fuck it. I've got enough to where I can just start exposing this fucking idiot. And we did. The exposing's over. I wouldn't give a fuck if he murdered a motherfucker tomorrow. We cannot do any more damage than what we've done to that channel, sir. It's OV for you. No channel ever recovers. But you lie, so I don't know. I don't know, man. He's damn good at manipulating. I'll give you that. But they're very childish. It's things that you would catch me doing when I was 12. Like, I'm gonna kill myself if you don't get me those Reebok pumps. Then I get the Reebok pumps that I go cried about and rip the pump out of them. You know, ungrateful little piece of shit I was, right? Oh, man. My mom used to get mad at me because I gave my clothes away. And we just talked about this the other night. She said, you used to give your clothes away, Baba? I was like, you know, I did most of that because I'd seen my friends didn't have it. I've seen one of my friends get punked by his stepdad all the time. And then his mother would go along with it. And it just, you know, my mother did good for me, man. I was an only child. So it was probably a little easier. But I was fucking hell. I was hell, man. After 12, I went ape shit. You know, and she still did her best, man. That's why I'm so willing to do what I do for her now. It wasn't a question when it came to it. It wasn't a question, man. I got that kind of heart in me where you just love first and then you. I can hate. Don't get me wrong. I can hate very well. I'm pretty freaking hateful if you want that energy. But I can also love like a motherfucker, man. I'm a good dude to have on your side. That's just my own assumption of me. Some may think differently, but that's your assumption. I don't care. But get to know me and ask about me and learn me. I would do that for you. I would give that much respect to you before I would start hating you. Willie keeps bringing up this. He says I didn't shout him out. He says I didn't shout him out. I don't even fucking care if you did or if you didn't. I didn't ask for it. So, like, I don't know what it was besides Frost to make you try to go at me. Besides Frost and NetStars. But you thought I was weak? Yeah, you found out real quick, didn't you? That motherfucker. Can y'all remember when he called me and texted me all fucking day and night when I was in Tennessee? All fucking day and night. You're probably locked up. Oh, Wolfette told me. I'm going, this guy's a fucking real weird one. I'm never going to shake him. I'm never going to shake him. No matter what. He's a fan and will always be back there. With some kind of critique, with some kind of this, about something he don't like about me that he wants to be or wants in his life. I don't watch him, man. Every now and then I'll go over and see if he brings me up. What do you know? Every time I check. Can't win with me, Willie. I'm sorry to tell you, there's no winning in this. You've been doing this a long time, I'll tell you that. But even as you doing this, you're not doing it the right way. You're not doing it the righteous way. You know, you come on here and you say all these things about people and then you take the shit down. Like, come on, man. Come on, bro. You grew up in Sharon, Pennsylvania, the size of what? 10,000 people tops. And you try to start dogging on who I know, who comes over here, why they're over here. You try to pick out people out of the chat. You make up shit about Wolfette, which we ain't seen Wolfette in 7 damn months. Somehow he thinks she's still around for some reason, which is like, it's psychotic. It's very psychotic. And then you say, I can't fight. I got epilepsy. Then what the fuck? What Crip OG has not told you? Then shut the fuck up then if you can't get out there and get it. Don't say things about people if you're not willing to get that head smoked. Dude, especially taking it that far, bro. Come on. I had to go to your city. He was on Sherm that night. He'd be on Sherm. First, stay on Sherm. That's weird, man. It's weird. This motherfucker said, you went live when I went live. Bro. Dude, to begin with, my live was canceled 3 hours, scheduled 3 hours in advance. So you knew I was getting ready to go live, but you thought I was going live with you. When you're on live, it's not my job to keep the people in your chat. It's yours. Right? That's what it is, right? I mean, it's your job. If they come to watch me because I went live, that means you suck. I don't know how else to see it. I knew no one then. That's the day I actually spoke to NetStars. Like, just spoke. I knew no one. You took my fucking... So the videos I was doing were good enough to take his live, people. And he's mad at me. At least I did what I said I was going to do. Build this bitch up. Keep building it. Use what the people give me to build it. Put a little bit with it if I have to. You can't be scared to spend if you want to make it. That's how I know you never sold dope. Ain't never touched a brick in your life because you scared to spend. If you ever sold dope, you did it to do it. You sold dope to smoke dope, motherfucker. By the way, you got a beautiful police station, Willie. It's very beautiful. Kind of reminds me of the one around the corner from us. The Hallville Police Station kind of reminds me of it. Nice people. Wave, they wave. You know, he said, oh, he wouldn't know about my YouTube channel, blah, 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 blah. These people have never seen this man before in their life come in there. Think about that, man. Go on your whole fucking YouTube to lie about going into the police station and never walk in there. It's crazy, bro. I can't make this shit up. It's wicked. It's wicked, man. And the only thing that you can really do is laugh as far as us. I'm not the cops. I can't do anything. But the really only thing you can do is pursue things and let him fuck up himself like he's doing, you know? You look at his channel, you go through it, and it's like, okay, dude, everything is something you've been saying for a year, but you've just deleted those videos or made them private and started doing it again. That's a lot of time in the studio, bro. I don't spend that much time, man. Y'all have a beautiful evening. Thanks for pulling up with me, y'all. Fucking fun. I did not know Frost was doing all that this morning. That's why I love y'all. Keep me well informed. You guys are journalists. You're more journalists than he is. That's the fucking dead truth. Willie borrowed Frost 46 waist pants for his caseworker appointment. Bro, it's from what I've seen, nothing is what it looks like. Nothing. Or what it's made to seem. You know what I mean? It doesn't look that way. I can't not talk a lot. I can't. I can't, man. I wish I could, dude. I promise. Maybe in the chat. Hit me up on Instagram if you'd like to know more. You know I'm open. I'm sure I'm going to get some more on Instagram now. What happened? I'll tell you in chat. Mystique knew. Mystique tried to talk me down. She said, turn around. Go home. Go home. He's going to put you in jail. I said, I don't care. You go fuck about them cops. I'll use them too. I need them too. But it's good shit to always talk me down, man. Good people. So anyone else, really piece of shit people would be like, yeah, go do it, baby homie. Go jail. Get him. Nope. 95% of people were like, nope, not worth it, not worth it, not worth it, not worth it. And that's honest. 95% of the people do not want me to beat your ass, bitch. For my sake, not yours. Y'all have a beautiful evening, man. Frost, you're just going to keep making us laugh, aren't you? If you think about it, if you're listening, Frost, we essentially control your content. Ooh, that's something to think about, ain't it, y'all? We kind of control his channel. In our own little subliminal ways, we make him react to things. We're controlling the things that are going on from his mouth. Every day, it says, don't believe other people about people like me. Basically, right? Don't believe those guys about me. Don't believe those guys about me. Come here, little puppet. Frost, dance. Do the fucking running man. Walk it back. Walk it back now. 2 stomps left, right. Y'all are fun. I love y'all, man. Frost, you lied to your people again. You didn't do a live tonight. I definitely hit the wrong button there, didn't I? Frost for Frost moment. That's what it was.
For Frost.
What do you really?
I say where? Help,
That's the BBN. Hassan Shipman.
So, man, so that's how they tricking y'all? By saying that I'm saying my solution is money, while they're making sure that I don't have money, so my problem is literally money. So they're making sure that my problem is a lack of money, while they're convincing people don't donate money because he's only...
I spit it like a pot. It's real, my block pump pills, cocaine and bud. The fans in town, they and my souls got me no.
Go tune in to NetStars, man. He uploaded an interview. Go hit that shit. Hit the like button over there and share his motherfucking shit, y'all. Net would do it for you. Let's go peep it. I'm on my way. Right now.
I know niggas that's out lurking right now. I know niggas pockets hurting right now. Take a few niggas early, I was gon' wipe down.
Hit the block with a sack and a Glock in the back full of rock with my skill on the seat. Clutching and looking my brother behind me, he up and he busting whoever he see. Niggas be rapping, but ain't never done it. They know how I'm coming, they know I'm a creep. Shoot till the stop when I'm
laying on my feet, Mr. Louis Gossett Jr. Ah! Ah! You can do this, you can do it, 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 you gotta do it, we can do this. 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 This is it. We done? We done? I'm not quitting my job because niggas fucking destroyed my platform. I'm not bad at my job.
Once again, I would just like
I'm not bad at my job. I'm not quitting my job. I'm not quitting my dreams because other people.
I'm not gonna
lie. I'm seriously thinking about
once again for helping me make this platform just a thing.
I know that's the wrong thing to do, but if I assume I'm going to hell anyway. But if I worship the devil, I could die soon and probably. I'm really considering doing it. I'm not even lying. Help,
I'm a motherfucking money go getter with a real nigga feeling. I do this shit with ease, bitch. I'm fast life living. I can go in any hood. They love a little nigga, couple of them hate but stay in their place cause they don't want it with me. See me looking good, beating hard, bumping in my city, riding with that sack in that strap.
I'm not gonna go get a job because you destroyed my platform. My platform is just fine. If y'all wasn't here harassing me, I wouldn't have a fucking problem. If y'all wasn't here trying to make everybody hate me, I wouldn't have a problem. You're trying to force me to... Ah!